Hello, hello, welcome. We are playing Honkai Star Rail 4.0 at last. At last. I'm not streaming this today. I am recording it in advance just because I have a blood pressure monitor on for 24 hours. So you might hear it occasionally in the background keep squeezing every so often. It does that like every 15 minutes to an hour, but it shouldn't be a problem. I don't think my mic's picking it up. If I look a little bit glitchy here and there today or whatever, it's just because this isn't very comfortable. I gotta sit however's comfy for me. But other than that, I am super excited to start playing this. Sorry I didn't react to the 4.0 live stream, but basically I got a little bit burnt out. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still really excited for 4.0, and I thought that not reacting to live stream trailers and all that would kind of make me more excited in a way, because I don't know what to expect, you know? I'm just gonna adjust the volume a tiny bit because I feel like the game is really quiet for me. Okay, I think that's better. As always, let me know in the comments if things sound too loud and too quiet for you. It's not a bother at all. I'm happy to adjust things, even like for future stuff. So just let me know. And we're gonna hop straight into it because I want to see Sparksy already. And I'm really happy it seems like it's going to be a bit of a fun break from... I love Danforius, do not get me wrong, but we need a little bit of laughter, a bit of elation in our lives right now. Everyone, you know the drill. Time to depart for our next stop. Meet in the parlor car? Hold on, a guest has arrived. Come to the party car. Himiko is looking for you.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
Who could it possibly be? Jade.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Oh, I need to turn auto on.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
It's our buddy Sunday too.
Branch should be extended to everyone.
We better start seeing him join us this time.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Okay.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Okay. We're jumping into investments this early. Where's this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Okay.
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
I mean, hey, from what we've seen in the trailers and everything, well, I haven't watched all the trailers, but from what I've seen a little bit off stream in trailers and stuff, it looks very fun. And that's what I want right now. Sorry for bringing up the log there. I was adjusting this blood pressure monitor. It's not very comfy to wear. We're jumping into investments this early.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies.
Okay.
And a well-deserved vacation.
Our alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books.
I should hope
It's
so.
something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
I mean, I would say Amphorius' Crisis heirs deserve most of the credit.
To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance.
Okay.
Bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Trust the IPC to make this into a business agreement.
On the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Let us talk it through. Don't rush us into a decision, please.
Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Oh, my blood pressure thing's starting to squeeze right now when I need to move around. Let's speak to Dan Hong and
To
March.
visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Pretty much.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Better say no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
I like our
responsibility
freedom.
is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Making us like
Besides,
leaders, figureheads of
against
this
our
kind of
identity
thing.
as free people of the
Yeah,
Express.
I was about to say, it kind of goes against the
The nature
Express.
of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
We need that freedom to explore and to be, we can't be responsible as like leaderships and in alliances and stuff. That's just not our way.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does
Yeah.
is just groundwork to put things in her control.
She just kind of wants to control us. We're leaders, but probably as figureheads. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organise an alliance and integrate their forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. It's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC. Well spoken,
What
well.
do you think?
Better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah. We don't want to be political pawns for the IPC
Discussion's
schemes
over.
right now.
So, let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Ooh. I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Yep.
I don't suppose
Himiko
Mr.
and Sunday were
Sunday
folding
had
their
word for me,
arms.
did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice.
Yeah, this wasn't just Sunday's
But somehow,
decision.
you don't seem surprised.
It's Trailblazer's way.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just
She's
short
not giving up.
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Thanks, I think.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko.
Oh,
I hear the moon of PLANARCADIA is full again.
the moon is full.
I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Go home. Himeko's homeland? Is that what the Express departed from anew?
So the moon is full once again.
I wasn't expecting it to be your homeland.
Over there.
Ah, the moon again, though, time and time again.
PLANARCADIA has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit
Also,
them
this
in person,
music.
if the Express passes through PLANARCADIA, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
I'm sorry, you're still in your nightwear, Pom Pom.
It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
15
It's clear
years.
She came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
We gotta.
Why don't we first explain things?
But I would appreciate that too.
The civilization of PLANARCADIA on Ahatopia is
Ahatopia.
my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
You know, it makes sense that it crashed there somehow. That just fits. It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius.
Yeah, we have.
Become a
Stell's
truly
face.
capable nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space?
When they say Jade, sometimes I don't know if they're about to say it like Jade the Trailblazer me or Jade the character.
Destruction.
Sometimes it makes me jump when they say
We
Jade.
should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break.
We do.
Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought.
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Of course. What's everyone else got to say?
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Are you familiar with the place?
Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
Everything. Let's check the databank.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds.
Okay.
After the destruction came into being, This place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn
Of course, big
initiative,
IPC.
PLANARCADIA emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets.
That explains why we're getting so much
As of
IPC
today,
presence here.
an array of local entertainment creations originating from PLANARCADIA has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
What, the IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Spill the tea.
After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet.
Oh, I
where
remember
met food
that.
from this Arcadia.
I remember that was said.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed
I
a
wonder if he'll
blessing
meet that
on
specific
the whole
fool.
world.
The Aeon of Elation can cry?
Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd.
I don't have any other questions.
Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Very true. Okay, what does Marchikins have to say?
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland?
Yeah, I think that's pretty
She
natural.
expresses gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either.
Mr. Yang
I
voice.
took a peek at the navigation log and found
Isn't the express log already available for everyone to see? Why are you sneaking peeks?
because sneaking peeks makes it way more thrilling.
Of course, March. Sorry for
I found
doubting
an
you.
unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like Mura? Based on
Oh,
the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned
Mura, like
it.
Murata.
There's some big secret behind
Himeko
all this.
Murata. Okay. Let's go talk to Sunday first.
When
I was
discussing the
debating.
alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
Don't they represent the IPC?
The IPC is full of competing camps.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
It really isn't, is it? Well, Himeko and Pom Pom. How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just
My poor Chimera trying to run. Oh, it jumped.
I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago?
Goodness, I need to translate that into years.
Orbital years.
Okay,
have
she did it for me.
I wonder what PLANARCADIA looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'd love to hear all your stories.
I'll tell you about them another time.
Good,
For now,
you better. I'm
let's
holding you to
prepare for
that.
the warp jump.
Don't die on me. I was just checking if there was like any readables left nearby. Hi, Black Swan.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid
Aw.
my journey with the Express.
I was gonna say,
to an end.
she seemed just like an Emporius
The
temporary
Memokeepers have received
edition.
summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Emphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Okay. I wonder who. Are you gonna erase your memories with us?
Of course not.
Aw.
The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
We'll
When
miss you,
miss
Black
me,
Swan. Oh,
gently call
timing.
out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th.
Ever
knows how to
night.
find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead. Until we meet again. And that really marks the end of an arc there. Tell your companions Black Swan is left is optional. Of course I'm going to tell them.
PLANARCADIA. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan is left. You explained to Sunday why Black Swan left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Yep. That's our Black Swan. Let's go tell the others as well.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan is left. You explained to Darnhung why the Black Swan is left.
That's so. If
Let's say why the Black Swan is left.
she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Emphorius.
And then let's tell March.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in PLANARCADIA. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye?
Oh,
I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
you explained why Black Swan left.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at
Pardon
this
me.
gathering.
You guys didn't hear that. She'll surely ask for help if she needs it. Wish her all the best.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
So do I. Alright then.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Emphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Yep. Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Aww.
So, what have you all decided?
Let's go to PLANARCADIA.
I'm on board.
We all sound pretty hyped about it.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Sounded so dramatic with that. I like it. He's really starting to lean into our shenanigans. It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go. Off to PLANARCADIA.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Ooh, here we go again. It's been a while since our last warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, PLANARCADIA. Let's go!
Whee! I just know March is still standing up. Well, that's an entrance. Then can the Express catch a break? First Emporius, now this.
I dreamed it again.
Hello, girlie. I'm excited for you.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long.
She is so pretty. I'm so glad what they've done with her.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Whoa.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just
You
forget all
talking
that
to me?
nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Huh. Oh, I already have so much to analyze about this. Aww, seeing all the Express crew happy together again makes me happy. Oh, this music sounds so fun too.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Yay!
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
I'm still worried about how we entered.
Whole platform?
How much of this is real again? Oh no.
Kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet.
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Actually arriving at a station like this for once is nice.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC.
I love her like
Strategic
mecha
Investment
fins on her.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia,
Like robotic siren kind of goes hard as an aesthetic.
Hello, Miss Pearl.
Oh.
This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of PLANARCADIA.
as its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Yay. VIP treatment for real.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in PLANARCADIA so much you never want to leave.
Me staring at Sunday's face for that one.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games...
Phantas Moon Games. I've seen a little bit in the promos
The
of
more
this.
lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished
Sounds like the kind of
guests from
liveliness we
across the
need.
cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the CN.
Well, I wonder who it is. Definitely didn't have trip marketing in the trailer and all that.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep
Everyone having the
I've arranged
slightly
for
concerned
Scott to
gazes
visit
to
the
Dan Hung while Pearl's just
Feel free to
analysing.
ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Thank you, Pearl. I think. I can never fully trust the IPC.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Okay, I'm sitting back down with a hot chocolate now, but I'll try and read this out. You hear me taking sips? No, you don't. Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Astral Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever.
Yeah.
They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Well, it looks like we're all disembarking at least, which is nice. Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you
Yay!
please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this
I'm
world
ready. Do
better?
you see my headband? A sparksy headband. I can't wait to see her. The whole, like, Alice in Wonderland White Rabbit aesthetic she has going on. It couldn't be more tailored to me if it tried. Alice in Wonderland's, like, one of my faves. And obviously, you know, I like bunnies. Just look at me. This is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey. I want to join the negotiations too.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
Oh?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou
Yay,
envoy.
Sunday and Downhung team up.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have
Aw.
a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Yay,
Understanding
Sunday.
the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
True.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break?
I mean, I think we all had a pretty tough time, really.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting.
Thank you
on
though, Downhung, but I think you deserve a break too.
Goes for you, March.
March definitely does.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I mean, I'm already a grown-up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
She's so unimpressed. I've missed
Very
this.
cute. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Of course,
I have a
Himiko.
favor to ask of you both.
Anything for you, Himiko. I want to see what Sunday and Downhung are yapping about as well.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please
Oh,
let me
he's
know
so
in
polite
advance.
still. And it's less of a fake way of him being polite now too. Hello, Himiko. What's your request?
Marge, you're here.
Hiya.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos?
I say yay, let's join.
And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Wait, really?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantis Moon Games is held.
Ah, I see. That's why the full
every
moon had a
And that's what I
impact
was talking
there.
about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Yeah,
Pearl
I knew
mentioned
that much from the
name too.
promos.
Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantis Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Is meeting an Eon really that special?
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them.
Hmm.
Like the IPC's tourist package, one day
Of course they have a
tour of
tourist
the Amber
package.
Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Uh-huh.
But the Phantis Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Could this Eon be... Yeah.
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantis Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Okay. What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records,
Surely it must have some
when
catch.
supplicant rises above the
Well, then
rest,
again, it's Aha.
elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute.
1 minute.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
True.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
I guess there's still a lot of things you can do in that 1 minute, right?
Some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet
Oh.
with a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Ooh. So what are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantis Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
And when there's a game, we are gonna
What's
see Silverwolf.
important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for
I want to
you.
see what Sparky does if she wins.
Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Thank you, Himiko. I trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
Aww.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Good luck to them.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over PLANARCADIA. I'm quite jealous you'll get to see them in person.
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
It's a bit different to giant mechs, though I understand well. Exactly. Fellow mecha fans. You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, train station.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
What's she being an NPC this time?
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
This train originates at Perdido Station.
Keep your eyes peeled.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not. What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar Kuwaba.
I think I'm gonna be.
This time,
I'm gonna end up hurting my throat from laughing, aren't I?
of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
I can't take this seriously. The music in the back, the goofy music. That's somehow both hilarious and infuriating.
After all, I did say before.
Yep.
Join the
Sparkle.
Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
She really did say that, didn't she?
Sparkle? Ah, it was
She was debating who to be next.
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as PLANARCADIA's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the express crew.
Well, Sparkle, you're the first person we've seen and you're not an NPC, so you actually might have a lot of relevance here. Oh, I love this goofy music. What did you do to the real tour director? The IPC hires fast fools.
What are you talking about? This is the world of elation.
Yeah.
Fools are everywhere. Don't even think about doing business here without us. I know we had some minor entanglements.
Minor.
But you all had fun there, didn't you?
Sure.
Now, the Astral Express has become
I
the
love
life
her.
of a hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
I say we got along perfectly.
Away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Let's go. This is also part of trailblazing.
Fine.
I saw the second option said, watch out, you've got 2 titans in front of you. Oh, should have picked that.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
She says lame, but she doesn't say she won't do that. She's... Oh.
Whoa!
Hey look, Amphorius lives on after all. Yeah, I'm running around as my silly favourites team again. As always, if I need to put together an actual team that works, I will. I just like running around as my faves. I just want to take in the scene. The guard dog. We have so many vans. We're so awesome. Thank you all. So kind to us. Even a hologram. I'm getting so distracted already. This whole place is gonna be over-simulation, isn't it?
There's a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
Strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests.
Oh, I
Please
see.
refer to the Fate
I apologize.
Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Imagine.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to PLANARCADIA. An Imaginary. Or a
That's a
being
really
born
cool
from
concept. Born from paintings?
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names,
Well, imagine
they could
finding
turn
that out.
imaginations into
I'd be
reality.
terrified being the
This
one to learn that.
belief yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
I see. Very distinguished
You two must
train.
be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are almost gone.
In my stomach, please don't say it like that.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Alright, buddy.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
It's pretty wild.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Thank you.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
We really are so famous now.
Don't hesitate to
Please, treat us like regular people, everyone. There's enough of us to go round.
You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff.
The way instead of a nickname, March just gets Darling March. Okay, Sparkle. I love this place's aesthetic already. Oh, I can see myself losing much time in wandering around.
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Yeah, I was thinking, what are all these little blobs? Oh, goodness.
That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Oh, do we have merch?
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
Oh, our little characters.
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
It's the trash, don't worry about it. Also, I love all the NPCs' outfits. There's some really pretty outfits going on there. My kind of fashion. Friends from PLANARCADIA. Hello! Come on, I'm adorable too. Getting my name wrong is basically a crime. I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute!
The hell?
She spoke to us! The laughter! This is the most amazing moment!
It's not an ever meet your heroes moment for you. Okay, all the power to you. Miss Raccoon, give me a kiss. Giving autographs like crazy. Bow repeatedly to the fans. Blow kisses to everyone. Autographs are more tangible, I guess. Right? See, I love this NPC's outfit, for example. All the bows and ribbons.
too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't
Oh, I
get
see a little
too
bunny in the
caught up
background too.
find your way out.
We're gonna have like loads of bunny NPCs here. That's adorable. Yeah, it's amazing, but isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how
Sparkle.
things do out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
I don't think you can really make a
Cats really are
casual, sneaky way out with that megaphone.
Kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely
I love it.
If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Oh.
So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please
Are
hurry.
we like going through a pipe? Or a pixelated warp thing?
Perdido Station. Passengers exiting.
Goodness.
Use your tickets to pass
They all love us.
in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Interplanar jump. Oh wow. Hi, Sparkle.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine staff passage.
It's gonna be a fun little place to explore and do all the side missions. I can't
All
wait.
of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Huh. PLANARCADIA isn't a flat plane though. We're not flat earthers.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Is this the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's PLANARCADIA's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and
I
strangers.
see. Interesting.
Come on, you
They embrace all the elation here.
and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Like a rabbit hole. Like Alice in Wonderland rabbit hole vibes. I get it. I get it. Jump. Whoa. Oh goodness.
Turn into pom-pom.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection,
Uh,
don't look exactly like
pom-pom, but like with raccoon
This is what the Trailblaze looks like.
stripes and hats and stuff. Quick, use your double jump. Oh, I see. This is cute. Whee! 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 Heads up, this unit's about to fire. Whoa, that made me go dizzy. Needs urgent medical attention. Whoa! Whew. You're watching me do this.
Music changed.
Whew. Okay. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, the little music that goes when you step, but look. Oh, I love this. Is it overstimulating? Yes, extremely. Is it worth it? Yes, extremely. This is like brain rot of everything ever personified. Whoa, the big billboard poster of us. Oh dear. All of them walking away unimpressed. Oh, March.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Hold on, the concept of heaven and hell existing here? Hello? Every trip involves falling from high places. That's what I was thinking too, Stel.
Are all these imaginae? That's right. This is PLANARCADIA, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
It really is incredibly imaginative and fun.
Tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it's spotted. Pink hair.
Oh, Sparkle.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not
Yeah, just
even
think of like Danhung and his dragon form and all that, yeah.
thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginae to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too?
Imaginae.
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginae their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV Tower signals, ensuring users worldwide
I would both love to visit here
interruption.
and be so overstimulated by everything. Like immediately.
There's the big news about the express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me? Am I really that famous? That person looks just like me. Well done, Stel.
What do you mean it looks like? That is you!
My silly Stel.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Oh.
That's one of those giant robots, Mr.
Oh, we gotta take a picture of it for him. Oh, there are loads of little, like, funny kid characters around here. Aw. It really is like an arcade version of Wonderland. Oh, could we shoot those little flying things? I felt like the prompt just came up too. Yeah. I'll do that properly in my own time before I get too distracted. That one there looks very much like Sam, no? With the head missing. Oh, I see.
What is that?
The head moves between them.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a
A
Mechatron.
Mechatron. So, this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Ah.
Even though in PLANARCADIA, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve
Ooh, art sounds better.
mindset.
Don't lose the creativity. This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
I was about to say, is it gonna start speaking?
We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor.
I see.
Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
Impressive.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
So that's another way that Imagine can come to life.
Knows their stuff.
You mentioned the last Phantasm Moon Games?
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to
Hearing an actual time span for something is such a, like,
just like they say in
refreshing thing.
When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now.
I see.
Let's keep moving.
No comments about how that looks so similar to Sam? Okay. Oh gosh, there is so much to see.
Is that
I'll open treasure chests and stuff all on my own time, but...
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and
Such a
desserts
pretty outfit.
are absolutely delicious.
I'll have a civet coffee. How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to PLANARCADIA. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Thank you, blissfully happy lady. Just defeated a Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both.
Thank you.
Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever?
I was gonna say you sound a bit unhinged, but I didn't want to sound mean.
Happy forever?
Penacony warning bells going off in my head. Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Sparkle does not look impressed.
Interested in learning more? I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Optional, talk to the blissfully happy lady. Okay. I guess I will.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh, happy smiles. That sounds legit.
This place is blessed by the laughter.
Sparkle still doesn't look impressed. Me neither, girl.
However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face.
Sure, but...
All enemies of happiness.
What's your angle here, lady?
Defeated the Lord Ravager. We, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the Laughter and vow to help the residents of PLANARCADIA defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the town says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the Laughter is talking to me.
Yeah, at the end. I love you, Sparkle.
Interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
We're already trying to get recruited.
Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
Of course not.
This lady
Yeah.
seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Not interested. I'm super interested. Maybe next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
Thanks.
I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Okay, where are we going next? Why does that keep popping up?
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Oh, it's just so many stores, March. Oh, the little March bunny up there. I just caught that. Can we get run over again here? I must test this. Oh.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantas Moon, right?
Right. Is this Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games? Through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join the Phantasmoon Games. We're not interested. Do you know about it? We want to join.
The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia.
Yeah, don't worry. I know all about Aha Billy.
So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon Games would you like to know about?
How can we
You
join?
must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha.
Hmm.
The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Alright.
Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon. Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Yep. We better get a nice one. A really cool one. What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
Oh, Marchkins.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantasmoon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
I see. So, it's all about we've got to get clout. Are you interested in the Phantasmoon Games, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama with Coney wasn't entertaining enough for you.
Of course it was, but I know
Stop it
you.
this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh?
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now.
Boxy related stuff?
Where do you like to hang out next?
Perhaps.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. We've got all sorts of goodies there.
Sounds good. Investigate the traffic light. This one?
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
Yeah. But my thing says investigate the traffic light.
Hey, gray hair, where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
Alright, Sparkle. I guess it's not that traffic light. Which one then? There's a little marker over here. How do we get up there? Like here?
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any...
I heard that. Please don't take any pictures.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy.
Wispy.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Don't ask that. Can we eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
I would never. They're so cute.
Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Yeah, I don't think Stell's ever followed that advice in her life. I like how the treasure chests look here. Oh. Hey Bluey, how's the weather today? Can't you check the weather yourself? Alright, you don't have eyes. Hey Bluey, why are you ignoring me? Green's talking to you, why are you ignoring them? Alright, you don't have a mouth. Oh, one of them doesn't have eyes, one of them doesn't have a mouth. That's so sad. Okay, let's go to the food street.
Click, click.
Oh.
Huh?
Someone taking pictures of us? But whomst? Whomst would do such a thing? Huh. You are... our little trailblazing raccoon self, no?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my
There's goofy
imagination.
music too.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Yeah. You got some guts taking photos of us. Yeah, there is some resemblance. Could it be one of my super fans? Well, there's some resemblance. I can see it.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop.
The Bobo Weekly.
From the Astral Express, caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this puppy.
So true, Sparkle.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
The Bobo Weekly tabloid journalist? What?
Click, click,
not what I said.
Openly claims Burbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist
I would never. I'm so sorry, Furbo. Furbo weekly reporter.
Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
Whoa.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it? We would never do something so violent.
Yeah, we're not killing it. Oh, I see. We're still being followed.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky
Oh.
little fella.
That like blinded me. The Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurk all around the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these spies to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalist and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Alright. What are you looking at, Sparkle? No. You're right, Sparkle. It's round here. There wasn't a vending machine here before. Target Furbo captured. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna rely on a little bit of knowing the map as well. That's nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, where have you gone now, buddy? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Oh, looks exhausted.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. For bullets, sir, may just
For bullets, I was gonna say, can we have a name?
but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press.
Alright, buddy.
I'm on fire.
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into
Oh my god, are they an enemy too? Now that's one brave Furbo. Oh goodness.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Can I have a look? If you've got like ugly close up and capture. A Furbo who dresses just like you for some reason. The ace reporter of Weekly Furbo with a special talent for snapping 10 photos in 1 second. Oh, that is a special talent.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Okay. Ablaze.
Fight to live.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Root here.
B rating. Oh, I want to see more of its moves. I didn't expect it to end so quickly. I'm sorry.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some
I look forward to seeing more moves in my own time.
and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit.
Aww.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my
Oh.
behind on everyone's wages for
Nihilux is the president.
money. You'll risk your neck being a tabloid
Oh. Let's just let it slide. Gotta confiscate your instrument of crime. President Nihilux?
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I demand we speak to your president.
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we
Well,
we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
I think you might have broken that one, buddy.
Here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had... What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our
I think you just want us to visit.
Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Alright.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your
It did sound pretty fishy.
I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Let's drop by when we get a chance. I want to go easy on him.
This good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out.
Exactly.
Right now in PLANARCADIA, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I don't believe you either. I believe in you. It's true you've never hurt us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to PLANARCADIA as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game? Eager to
A little bit of
share
both, to be honest.
For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is
True, I can see that.
among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Absolutely. Plaza up here.
These little Wispy are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March.
Our darling is March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
She really is. She's on her best Marchikins behaviour.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Oh, true.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick
Is
them
that
up when you
the
find them.
Honkai Impact third sound effect? Oh wait, I want to see if I can get run over. Oh, they will stop for me? Okay. That totally is. That totally is the Honkai Impact third sound effect.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Da da da. What's this huge camera? Instacam. Wait, I want to click it quickly. The most popular photo sticker booth in PLANARCADIA. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colours and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. At your service, Meow. Please come closer and point that adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into the delusional theatre. Meow. What is this? The delusional theatre is, of course, the place where all your wildest delusions come true, Meow. Be it unusual scenes, familiar old actors, you name it. As long as you're up for it, I can turn anything into movie stills, meow. Got it. If you don't picture it, we can never make it happen for you. But if you dare to dream it, we'll always find a way. Probably, meow. Action. Alright, loading scene. Loading actors, meow. 3, 2, 1. This time, the delusional theatre takes us to a meet and greet. Before you could even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. I know I'm going a little off track, but I just really wanted to see this. I felt like I might have seen a couple of screenshots of this device. And I wanted to explore it a little on stream, but we'll go right back to the main story afterwards, I promise. Welcome to the Delusional Theatre. There's nothing you have to do here, just kick back, wander around and take it all in. Oh, and you can manually swap out the actors over there. When you spot an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time, meow. If you're done browsing, feel free to leave anytime. You're always welcome back, meow. I see. So you interact to switch photo combinations, snap away and capture shots of whatever you like anywhere in the scene. So... Whoa. Ah. Can I not go past? Aww. Okay. Okay, so now you pick a group out of all these options. We'll go through all these and then I'll get back on track. Aww. Sun, is that you, my Sunny fan? I got recognised after all. Are you here for my concert? I bought 9 connected seats in the first 3 rows. Why? It's just that I don't want to be recognised by the surrounding audience. Wouldn't that make it even more conspicuous? Aww, the siblings. Aww. Black Swan and Acheron. Oh, I've missed them. What are they getting up to here? Interesting. Wanna draw a card? Draw a card? Alright, this one. This card shows a Padadooks. How should we interpret this? A fateful encounter with danger lurking around. So that's bad luck then. This is a memory card etched deep into my mind. I see. Horatio and Aventurine. Doctor, are you interested in investments too? Not interested. Am I right to understand you're here to support me then? Think whatever you want. Rate me, would you? Passable. Wow. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, this was good. Just press escape. I see. I will go back to that in my own time. I just wanted to see that. I've been trying like not to look at screenshots and stuff that come across my feed. But I had seen people talking about a delusional theatre, so I wanted to see that.
However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation.
Reminds me of the telephones in Penacony, but even better.
Haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in PLANARCADIA, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon game.
The World's End.
Though,
Had myself muted because I was drinking water, sorry. You saw my lips move and no audio.
Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull...
Imagine enjoying like a finance job. Ugh.
Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Oh, there's little puzzles and stuff too. I'm getting so distracted because I want to do everything. I must ignore all the sparkly lights and sounds to continue the story. The singing plants, they're so cute. So vibrant.
PLANARCADIA has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun.
Yeah?
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
True.
The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
You tell him, Sparkle. Where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair.
Of course, of course.
I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In PLANARCADIA, what surprises will you bring for the elation?
I don't know, but I'm excited too, Sparkle.
The hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, PLANARCADIA looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
I have not.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons
Sign
of
me
people
up.
are playing it at the tavern.
Sign me up right now. I love TCG stuff.
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Yes, sign me up. Do they have a card of me? What's that got to do with the Phantasmoon games? Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me?
Yes, please.
Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games. Right here, at this tiny...
I know I keep saying it, but this is just so fun.
If you beat me,
I love it already.
I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. After both sides have played a card, Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now. Courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmicon Collective is the gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on the defense level, and the sum of dice values becomes the defense. The remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of attacker and defender will switch. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. Okay, pretty simple. I can see there's like effects and stuff too for like the characters you have. Stop overthinking it, grey hair. Just play around and you'll get it. Okay. This character card has an attack level of 3, so you need to collect 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected dice will be your attack for this battle. Wait, can we even win with this? No worries, you still have a chance to reroll. Select these 2 6-sided dice. Okay. By the laughter, reroll. A 4-sided dice can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided die can roll up to 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Yep, 4 and 6 and 6. That's great. Confirming attack. Damage calculation. Boom. Okay. Okay. Just like attacking, when defending, select the number of dice according to the defense level of your character card. You can't reroll during defense, so pick the highest dice for your defense. Alright, Sparkle. Take it all. Ouch. When our opponent's HP is reduced to 0, victory is ours. Character card abilities can aid us in combat. There are 2 4s on the field, just need 1 more 4 to trigger the card's ability. I see, so we want to reroll one. Yeah. We're gaining perforation for this one. Yeah, I'm guessing that goes through the shield. Yeah, it looks like a shield break.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang.
Bang.
Since you won, this card is yours.
Aw, that's
If
such
you
a
want
good
more
card.
cards, go chat with the card masters at the
Look
plaza.
at it, look at Sparksy. Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to come at the plaza.
Wait, so it is another person?
Sparksy.
This is the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
I wonder if Sparkle created Sparksy.
Little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Like, did she draw Sparksy or something?
Can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Right there!
Since Sparkle, like, imagines so many versions of herself, you know?
Leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC
I was about to say, is that the real guide? You really did do something.
So, you really weren't
Oh,
sent by the IPC to
Sparkle.
welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint.
What is it, Sparkle?
Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Let's see.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Knowing Sparkle, absolutely.
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
When attacking, if your HP is not full, gains hack. Sparksicle. Okay, whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s. Alright, that is fun. Oh. Oh, Sparkle, come back. Come back.
Finally! Found you
Scott.
guys.
You wouldn't
Ugh.
happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us.
Can we get a refund for this guide?
Scott.
I miss
That's
Sparkle.
exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find
Someone who got along.
express crew to be a
Got along? Are you kidding me?
important task.
You got along better with Sparkle.
Working to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
What in the world was Aventurine thinking? Tellerons just don't get humans. I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, March.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe.
Wow,
That's all I
Scott,
care
what a
about.
change of heart.
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation?
Oh no. Not the animal
Mr.
impersonations.
Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
It's very painful. We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, that's so reassuring, Scott. Thank you. Let's play Cosmic Con Collective.
Oh, that's not really
Oh,
appropriate, is it?
you're
Not
refusing?
that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card
Really?
player. I need to
Well,
take my work seriously.
I want to be guided to the
Putting my attention
TCG.
like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job. Yeah, tell him so.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Yay! Player ranks range from 1 to 9. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter with cards with the same star rating. Oh, they've got my Tromus! Oh look, we can redeem all these. Oh, these are so cute. I wonder if we unlock more as well, since we've only got Acheron like character-wise right now. Okay. For now, let's just go for Sparksy. Move first, okay. Still kind of learning this as we go, so let's see. 2, I can reroll 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's reroll these 2. Okay. 6, 4, 4. Okay, we did pretty well. My dice rolling and what goes like 1 or either of both extreme ways. It can either be really good or really bad. Like, I'll either get nat 1s or nat 20s. There's rarely any other in between. Oh, it makes me want to roll the dice I've got next to me. I've got like some dice on my desk in a little pot. Okay, we're definitely re-rolling the nat 1. But oh, we can't re-roll on the defense time, can we? Okay, let's just do the 6 and 8 then. I wanted to re-roll that 1 so bad. That's fine, we tank that. I don't even really know what Sparksy's ability is yet, but we're just going for it. We haven't lost any HP, so we won't know. Should I re-roll the 4 too? Okay. 8, 4, 4. Oh. That was rough for you, buddy. 4 versus 16. Boom. Oh yeah, we're destroying. Sorry, not sorry, Scott. What's our little emotes like? Oh, cute. He doesn't get to use fine on back at me. You don't get to do that, Scott. Oh yeah, I can just mute his emote. 3 6s, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we can only go with... Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, we tank it again. Scott, you're not very good at this for a card game player. Maybe it's not very lucky. Okay, we go with the 6, 6, and the 5 then. Goodbye, Scott. I salute. Nuke in the rice cooker. Consider yourself cooked, Scott. I won.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need?
Yeah.
Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
I will later in my own time, don't worry. Talk to some of Sparksy's vans. Yes, let's do that. Well, the van's over there with their light sticks.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Little kitty ears and towel. So, exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
You sure do.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in PLANARCADIA and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
Gosh, she streams every day.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
Dedication.
Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Wait around with them. I have other things to do. I think that's going to advance the story, isn't it? So hold on, please.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me
Well.
you don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that the one from the news, right? The famous.
We're from outer space. Cosmic.
The Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy.
We may have our fans, but Sparksy's got very dedicated ones instead.
Most streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
I can see how that would happen. Who else is around here? Oh, love your outfit and hair. Definitely battle you later.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicle.
She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you
Oh,
alone.
the fight.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married
Oh dear.
I
You're one of those fans.
She
Parasocial.
wouldn't be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's
Yeah.
trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Let's back her up.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in Canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Sure. Let's try one of these again. Really experience interplanar jump to basic the master the basic controls even. I see. Ladder. Oh, I see. This is like a ladder. Oh, does that give you more energy to like jump up higher? Oh, I didn't mean to. Yippee! I got the treasure. That's cute. Okay, so I think that's playing cards over there, which I do want to do, but I also am like hyper aware that we're here for story. You've been hanging around here for a while now. Are you interested in playing the games in this plaza? I want to play a game. Let me ask you something first. What is it? What's with the getup? I'm Oris. We're Oris. Oh, forgive us, Oris. I can't say that. Pretty classy, right? I want to play a game. Well, you came to the right, Wispy. Look around. We got 3-in-1 word game collection. What one catches your eye? The Wispy that constantly falls. The Wispy that wants to fly but can't fly. The Wispy waiting for money to fall from the sky. Wants to fly but can't fly. Keep flapping. Don't drop out of the sky now. Is this gonna be like Flappy Bird? Oh my god, it is. It's Flappy Trailblazer. Oh no, I missed a coin. I'm getting flashbacks to many hours spent playing this game in classes growing up when it first released. Like, everyone was playing Flappy Bird, even in the middle classes. When it released when I was in secondary school. I definitely, like, got into the hundreds before. Ow! That's probably for the best for now. I'm not gonna let myself get in that brain rot mode right now. I'll look at the little sparkle ones. Okay, let's wait with them. Okay, let's wait. We can hear you. Oh, I don't have auto on. Yeah. Oh, look how cute. I love that art style, like the aesthetic of it all. It really is very needy streamer, isn't it? But I love it.
Been treating me with lots of love today.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike.
Whoa, extreme.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's
Sparkle.
aura on some people in the audience today?
Sparkle being her old VTuber model.
Boy, she must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Hi. She is giant. Oh, I'm in here now with a different little outfit.
My outfit changed?
The remix of Sparkle's theme in the background too.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Yeah.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Does Sparkle make a new model and then her new model wants to take her place?
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantas Moon Games?
Ow. Whee!
Not bad.
Thanks. Oh, am I gonna go into this screen now? You're gonna get all trippy on me. Oh, yeah, I just learned about the ladder, actually. Catherine. Because we're climbing up, is that it? I know that reference.
Ah, so my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back.
Hello, Sparksy. I love your design so dearly.
Those two bullies want to hurt me. Please,
Oh.
everyone,
Oh no.
protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out?
I wish much.
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over PLANARCADIA? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Now, don't lump us in with the IPC. That's a little far.
Just like the IPC, don't you?
We just want to have fun. We're here for vacation.
And turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
You've got us all wrong.
You really do.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantas Moon Games. That's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans.
I love that she keeps using hearts in the dialogue too. Oh, I love her. So dangerous for me. The devoted fans. Read or die, curse of knowledge. Passionate fans of Sparksy are nicknamed Sparksheads, and those who dislike Sparky are called Sparks Allergic.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Whee! Sorry, fans. But we need to clean up this misunderstanding. The emoticon. It's truly her chat. Yep.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Oh.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department
Hello.
of Operation Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you.
You're very pretty. But is this going to be like a Siobhan situation where you're going to be so pretty and not playable?
Only those who possess a
She looks like she has the same model as Siobhan. Like base model.
One of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantas Moon Games while actually causing chaos. PLANARCADIA is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantas Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Dang.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. PLANARCADIA under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantas Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time
The way the
we meet,
cards levitating on her arm is really cool effect too.
I'll make you mine.
Oh.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you.
How did she do that?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
True.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
I'm already worried about the fans,
By
no.
saying things could have turned out pretty badly.
Yeah.
I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer
Hello,
of the Department
Kuchiba.
of Operation Defense.
I love your eyes and your beauty mark under your eye.
Introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know
Still
who we
looking
are.
so full of pride.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
That must get annoying, no? I thought you were a police dog trainer. Department of Aberration Defense.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Woofei.
Woofei. Oh, that's a cute
Legitimate law enforcement
name.
officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Huh.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, PLANARCADIA is quite a fascinating world.
It sure is.
Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence.
I see.
And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now?
Kai just
Scott
gone.
ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy.
He said, I will protect you, and then he just went.
Guess our
Okay, buddy.
shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call?
No, we can sort this out. We don't have to get Himiko involved. And yeah, she's in the meeting right now. Wouldn't that disturb her?
I guess you're right.
I don't want her to feel like she has to clean up a mess every time.
I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling.
I like the little sound effects that keep playing with some of their expressions. It's cute. Himiko's POV. Not long ago, somewhere in Duo Mention City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%.
Huh.
Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Dang, doing forgeries of art.
You seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
The forgery would never be as beautiful, though.
Quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward
Yep.
of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty
To be
titles
precise.
in PLANARCADIA, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural.
I see why she's part of the IPC.
Perhaps this is why
Especially Stoneheart.
An intelligent
Yep, see?
results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
I do really like the ocean aesthetics on a design. And I really like the colour scheme as well, like the gentle pink and blues and white.
Both of you.
Works
please,
very well,
come in.
in my humble opinion.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
I was taking a bite of food. Sorry, I have like little tiny chocolate bunnies that I'm eating. The Express crew will witness the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. This is why I should swallow my food properly before speaking. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. PLANARCADIA is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt.
I see.
The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability,
And instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
It's 100%.
Then, is the probability of rejection
That's what I was gonna say, Paul.
100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey.
Oh, well, it's happy smile too.
Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
Yeah.
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the Erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish
Yeah, we will
to play in all
Trailblaze.
this?
We shall become the sail.
Yeah.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is very different. It's not a formal business proposal and all that. Yeah, exactly like what I was about to say. It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed PLANARCADIA, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, PLANARCADIA has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
Come on, Pearl.
Since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more.
Thank you.
This way, guests.
Gladly. Pretty. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
The ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games.
I see.
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks.
Very pretty
8
music.
supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
Hmm. Very
to take part in
calculated.
games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games.
Of course
with
they
our
do.
influence and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care.
Yeah, I don't feel like Aha's
This is a word
gonna
of caution.
be happy with you trying to take control like that.
Because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Is that what elation truly is, though, or are you misunderstanding that key concept?
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
As someone about
The guy you
calculations.
dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Thank you, Himiko. The 3 of them returned to the reception room. The Astral Express family group chat from Himiko's POV. I heard someone's causing trouble. Are you alright? I heard you two ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and Stell down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantasmoon Games. So we gotta get moving pronto. So have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though I'm not sure what she thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasmoon Games. I've been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could make Aha do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's Danhung doing? How are you doing over there, Danhung? I've made contact with the Jianzhou envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, what are we gonna do next? I'd like you to... This is going too quickly, I've got to wait for it to... I'd like to ask you to go to Grathia Academy, my alma mater. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend, who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasmoon Games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Welton and I will meet up with you.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Yeah.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind.
Oh.
To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you.
All the women want to talk to Himiko, can you blame them?
Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
The IPC is always giving us gifts, most suspicious. No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money. Yeah, it's not gonna be money.
To offer the nameless.
Is it gonna be something mecha related?
Far too discourteous. Please.
Because I know as soon as Will gets out here, it's gonna want to run to the mecha.
See for yourself.
Oh, this is... I knew it! Oh, this is the movable Magico Megatron Myrtle from Herlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware.
Just flabbergasted. The sparkle.
Understanding of robotics. I chose this.
Oh, we're so happy. I'm so glad.
And I hope it pleases you.
This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Yep, that's all the messages we got and sent.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
Beats me.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Thank you, Kachiba.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Thank you, ma'am. I really like how sleek your outfit is. Go to Graphia Academy. Gosh. Just seeing all of this. So fun, and it all just pops out of you. That's not the way. It's this way. I knew that.
Wow. This path to school, lined with
Right.
blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
And the fake clouds.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I can imagine.
I imagine it is perfect for those
Yeah.
classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
They're so pretty. Look at that. The music going all like slice of life TV drama. Ah, the classic school bell.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss
Thank you,
Kuchiba.
ma'am.
Sorry for the trouble.
She's so kind.
Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Is he staring at his new mecha? Mr. Yang, March and I are at the school gate. Message failed to send.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
The signal here is a bit weak. I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception?
Oh, the reception struggle.
Inside the school to take a look.
I had that earlier today. I've had so many appointments and stuff going on today, and I had that earlier today. Me trying to find the signal while like being outside where I need to go for my appointment. Messaging them. You just want to wander around in there, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater?
Yeah, it deserves a little tour, no?
Lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animation.
It does look very anime.
Too bad neither of us ever went a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and
We
pretend to
should.
be students?
I got my PhD from Paperfold Academy. We're gonna get kicked out, you know. Seems like you still haven't had your fill of wandering around.
Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I agree. Let's have a look around. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so there's collectibles. Nameless Whisper, Star of Completion. When you find your shoes, you'll find your way. Got it. The developers of Interplanet Jump game Star Rabbit have placed Nameless Whisper with diverse personalities all around PLANARCADIA. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Rumour has it if you gather all the Nameless Whisper in the area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. I love that it's called Star Rabbit too. Look at the little magical girl poster and everything. Oh, is that like My Neighbor Totoro and Psyduck kind of mixed into one? Fitness posters. Is there anything else on this side? No. I always find it cool they have like all their own lockers like that in like Japanese schools. Just because like at my school you had to pay for a locker and they were tiny, they were not that big. I guess American schools also have lockers, right? But
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
slow automatic doors you've got here.
Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't
Whoa, it's got emojis on it.
us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
Himiko's ancestor.
Raphia. Who's that?
On the imaginative painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from Dovebrook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature. Whoa.
Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures.
Transfer procedure?
We're going to school march.
What's going on here?
Again.
Let's go take a look. Shall
But I
we?
guess a more proper school and not like a specialized one. Which are also proper schools, but you know what I mean, a more generalized school. Scott talked back to the teacher again. The blonde-haired delinquent? Why is Scott here? Okay, Dean's office is down here.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What year are you two in?
Under timeout. It's got a C in his name, not a K.
You. Why do you two look so familiar?
Is he having to
Feels
act?
like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
I do not know. Some parallel universe. High school drama? Yeah.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Me neither, March. Let's get out of here. Who's making such a racket at the door? Oh, is he a teacher again?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott.
Um.
Where did he go? Wait.
March, we're in a school drama for real, and I bet it's gonna have massive robots. Knowing well. I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. Help.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today.
Sparksy, of course you have to do with this.
Academy to begin your brand new school life.
Why are you warping reality around us? Sparksy.
My good classmates, we need
Oh, classmates. Oh no.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. Dean! You're the Dean?
Of course.
This is a nightmare.
I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all,
Girl.
this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment
Oh,
is
dear.
all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I
That's
want.
more than a little. Even Welt's affected.
Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
Relax.
How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now?
Oh, she has reality altering stuff.
Throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic...
Don't say romantic. Not a romantic story like they came before. Don't say it.
Oh no!
Oh, this comedy. 2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
Oh no. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I closed my eyes and 2 years have gone past already.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
My bad. Sparksy, what the heck are you doing?
How dare you call
Oh,
me
Scott, please. I miss you being nice to us now.
Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect.
Sparkle, save us. Can't believe I'm saying that, but I feel like she's the only one that could realise this was going on.
Scott, thank you for standing up for the teacher.
If she isn't really Sparksy and is just lying, you know, that's also a possibility.
No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon game.
But this kind of stuff does make me think
Paths with me.
about Sparkle creating her and then Sparksy taking over, you know?
All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Oh, Sparksy.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places.
That thing. Heart emoji.
And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedience.
Truant teacher. Did Welt escape this?
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp.
You're a very convincing delinquent, Scott. What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident.
Baseball club
Are you still
incident.
holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
My bad. That's it. Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops?
We don't.
I know what you are. A devil with a twisted antisocial heart.
Okay, buddy.
Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
As you should still.
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me.
Why would you fish it out? It's already ruined.
I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to
On the
come?
rooftop just sounds more romantic than you mean it to be, Scott. Is a deal. Do not even think of running away.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
All right, Scott.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
I do not know, girl.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation?
Interesting that this isn't affecting us. Like, how... This happens time and time again, things don't affect us. Is it because of Kafka's whispers, or just because we're that special? How did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean.
Okay, so that's not gonna work, that angle. Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here?
Nameless trailblazers.
Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
Okay.
Look, this is our class photo.
Oh dear.
Does it bring anything back to you?
Oh look. Oh wow, I wonder who that pink-haired person is.
That's me!
Not you.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider?
Her eyes are crossed out, like...
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott.
Yeah.
The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but...
I love Stella just giving the thumbs up, by the way.
had to bark like a
With a
dog.
baseball bat.
That drew the attention of some strays that
Yeah.
chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Incredible. Bark like a dog? Yeah, kind of rings a bell. Is that really how the story went?
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Mr. Yang. Didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
As March 7th continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life become increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind?
If you believe it, it becomes in here, right?
Bravely stopped Scott from
Just like how Nudge and I are born.
We've shared
That's
so many
dangerous.
wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy.
Aw, how sad.
Classmate, is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to properly attend one more class. I want to beat Scott up. I want to experience a sweet school romance. Too bad Dan Hung isn't here. We have to find Miss Dolly. Too bad Dan Hung isn't here.
Don Hung?
You gonna remember? Oh no, he was in this fictional scenario too. In your shared hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and popular transfer student from the Sanshou who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Yo-ho! Too bad he's gone back to study on the Sanshou Le Fou now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
A breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes. So you decide, who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Youth, school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do.
Oh dear. We can check the class schedule.
Deal with Scott.
We can find question mark and get back to the, what was it again? Ooh. The class schedule's here, right? You glance at the class schedule on the desk. Morning. Literature, Imagenesis, Mathematics, History. Afternoon, PE, Mathematics. Then Tuesday. Morning, Mathematics, Art, History, Physics, Imaginary Ethics, History, Painting, Innovation. Wednesday, Mathematics, Imagenesis, Chemistry, Music, Geography, Safety, Education. Thursday, Imagenesis, Physics, Mathematics, Astronomy, Painting, Practice, Literature. Friday, Imagenesis, Chemistry, Literature, PE, Aberrant Disasters, and Maskful Presenting.
Next class is history?
I collect that. I don't read it right now, but I collect it. We will go to the roof, but let's see if we can find question mark. Well, they're not around here, I don't think. Next room, perhaps? This is the same room. I don't know how doors work, clearly. Well, talking with Sea Drake. It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. You're still fairly new, so you might not know. Every graduation season, a lot of students are up against graduation. Can you say something actually helpful, Dean? You're young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age and buried in work. Then you'll get where I'm coming from. Before I became the Dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance. But after taking his job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lovers' days I've spent alone. 32 lovers' days. That's countable. Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Well, listen. What you believe about yourself is equal to you plus all of us believing in you. Dean, my head is killing me. Can I go now?
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
I saw that. Where did I go? Am I through here? There's Well. Well? Shh. Well just fell asleep. He's been exhausted lately. Let him rest a little longer. How can he be standing and sleeping? A teacher should model good spirit in front of students. Welt probably doesn't want them to see him dozing off, so he insists on sleeping standing up. Oh, every time I try to explain my research into interstellar geometry, people slip into a deep sleep. It's a little sad, but if you give someone like Welt a brief rest, then it's not all bad. Yes, it's me. Joyce, I'm home. How's everyone? Oh, well. Huh? Welt's mumbling his sleep. He seems to be sleeping safe and sound. Let my eyes gaze on the sky full of white clouds and the green hills of earth. Reciting poetry in his sleep of all things. What's surprisingly romantic. He's probably homesick. Better not wake him. Aww, he's homesick.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Where am I? Sorry, I run anyway. Okay, I think this is where I was, right? So if I go back... I'm not hiding in here, am I? No. Okay, cool. Oh, I just went this way. No, I'm getting lost in school. That's just like how it was in real life. This looks like it stays locked, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go out here. Can we find ourselves again? It's gone all dark, which makes me think we're near the other Stell. Not the snoring. Well, there's Scott trying to go up the rooftop, I guess. This is a spooky area. Is that Scott and another Scott? Yeah. Little Scott. Wait, you're me? The grown-up version of me? Where am I? Why am I here? Did I just time travel or something? Don't be stupid. There's no time travel. You're just my art project. Oh, I use my childhood memories to recreate a younger version of myself. Whoa, that's awesome. So I actually become this talented when I grow up? But hang on, that means there are now 2 Scotts in the world. Doesn't that go against the family code? Relax, you'll only exist for a short while before you fade away. Oh, that's good. I wouldn't want to be a burden to myself anyway. Since I've got the chance, can I ask you a few questions, future Linda Scott? Ask away. Do I turn into someone great? Do I have a ton of people working under me? Do those losers still hate us but can't touch us? Sorry to disappoint you, little fool. I'm still a small fry. I've got a few guys following me, but some of them aren't exactly loyal. Plenty of people hate me, and more than a few could make me pay for it. I guess that's just how life goes. Competition's brutal. But listen, kid. There's one thing I'm proud of. From then till now, I've always struck to the Scott Cramley creed, never changed, never faltered. I am a lone wolf, I'm a lone wolf. No friends, no enemies, only prey. Good, that's what I wanted to hear. As long as Lyndon Scott stays as lone wolf, one day the whole world will be in his hands. Ha! Of course it will. You don't have to say it. Aw. That was weirdly sweet and sad. This music is so ominous.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
Is that like a detective club? Just the culprit is me. I can't seem to find... Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go into it. Hello? Not right now, thank you. Okay, well, if I've, like, missed anything, feel free to let me know. Oh, wait. Sparksy, well, here now.
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school, St. Rhea. Those days felt like a dream.
Only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming.
Oh.
Let's continue this in my office.
Well, I know where I'm going next. If I can remember where it is, please hold. The dean's office this way? It was that way, wasn't it? Okay, there's like one little indicator around here. And one over there. Let me open up the little map. That might be easier. Okay, I think that's like the main indicator that's doing that. Okay. I'm gonna have a little look at the office. And then we go on our merry way. Again, if I end up missing anything, just let me know. I know, I've heard that multiple times now, ma'am. Oh, wrong office, I guess. Either that or I'm just really not supposed to hear the next part. This is like the staff room, isn't it? Stop, you really kill me. Fine, alright, I'll give up. Stop right there. Leave Scott alone. What's going on? Mind if I join in? You've got it all wrong. We're not bullying Scott. He insisted on fighting us both. This is a fair fight, alright? Just 2-on-1 battle. Stell, is this your friend? Is he always this gutsy, picking a fight with the 2 toughest delinquents at school? Well, I sent each of you a fake challenge letter in the other's name, hoping you'd beat each other up so I could swoop in and reap benefits. Who knew that when you both showed up, you'd just team up and beat me instead? You two are surprisingly in sync. You even pulled off an aerial combo. Weren't you supposed to be sworn enemies? Huh. Sworn enemies means there can only be one top delinquent between us. And if a third guy tries to steal that title, of course we'll work together. Because the only one who gets to defeat Donnie is me. Darn it, I can't stand the stench of teenage friendship. Well, looks like Scott doesn't really need rescuing. Well, let's just leave him be. That huge smile as well. Everything gets so ominous around here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, let's go. I'm probably going to end up missing some little bits here and there, but... Oh. Please open. Thank you. Okay. Woo! Press the button to open the interface surface. Okay. Press enter planar knowledge for lots of cool tips and tricks. You got Pix coins, form button. Oh, I see, I see. So you got bow form, raccoon form. I guess we do this since it's... Oh, I didn't do that properly. Okay, I'm just gonna stick like this actually. It's easier for me to do that on controller right now. Whee! 2 left feet. Permanently increases jump energy. Okay, I see. So now we can triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
Whee! We on the roof now? Yeah.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun.
Is he talking to the mecha?
So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
You good, Scott?
You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Trying hard to blend in with surroundings. Go, Scott, you've got guts. That's not even Rakshimi. Just try and blend in. You've never been more grateful for your grey hair. In this concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You, Stell, were born to be a master of stealth.
The perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi.
I will witness this romantic story.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes.
I do not. This is the last straw. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
This is like a Tomodachi Life when someone pops out when you're going to first say, me too. But no, not me too. I do not also want to confess, thank you. But you're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Yeah.
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
What is he playing at? By the time anyone realized Rakshimi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy did it sting.
No.
Deserved.
I challenge you to a duel.
Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer Stell? Or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Like fun till everything
Burns to ashes. Whee! Blaze.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Exactly. Yeah, I do. And I think you're the one not understanding, Scott.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah. Please, chair, wilt here. This sets the seas ablaze. Fight
To live. Boop.
Alright, enough. Please, I'm begging you, man.
Really? Then bark.
It's over. My campus romance. And the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Buddy, you're the one that invited me here. I'm sorry. I really had no idea. Isn't this all your fault? Literally, it is. What did I do? I'm just powerful. Can't help that. The victory effect. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now more remains on campus for you, challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you. Cold as snow. Now none remains. Yeah, I don't think I read that properly. Oh? Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? Oh, it's a card. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't even wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. Yes, TCG getting us out of this. You remember now. He was wearing an Interstellar Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here. Just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. You call with March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait.
Yeah, there we go. TCG saves the day. What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office.
Yep.
But Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
But why did we
Himiko.
come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Himiko.
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the Scott card. Okay, please open. Thank you. What a realistic automatic door experience, truly. Over this way. This. Okay. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
So true. What did you ask the teacher? Well, what did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. But you don't even
Well,
listen
sure
to the
I
teacher's
do, but
instructions?
what's that thing?
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember.
I guess Sparksy had the same idea.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Okay.
How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
It's the dolly in the back, isn't it?
Miss Dolly, right?
Yeah.
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
An imaginary teacher, I'm guessing.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himiko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted. The power of remembrance no help sounded a bit harsh.
Years? Wait. Even those 2 years were fake. But all the pain of studying felt so real. That just makes Sparksy even more annoying.
True. I love Sparksy though.
Years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March to serious mode. Activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her.
Yep.
I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
Yeah, go on, March.
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
Look, all the little Eddies.
Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
Nice. March, your new powers are awesome.
She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Miss Dolly, you figured it out.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the map.
There's the other still. I see her.
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just as I...
That's fine. We have another way to go in.
Better look for another.
Hello. Bomb and bomb button. Okay. Boop. Oh, the little one down there wants help. Do we jump down there? Yeah. Okay, that's a bouncy. There we go. Boop. Crouch and jump helps you go through. How do I crouch again? Oh, I see. Yay! Boop, 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 boop. Whee! Hello, Miss Dolly. Don't worry about it. All the emotes in the background.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Why is she in that circle? That's like a satanic circle.
Imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect
Yeah,
you.
please trust us.
Please. You must trust me.
The Astral Express. Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers and saw it on TV.
Then you know we're the real deal.
Since you claim to be Himiko,
Of course.
answer a few questions about her. And if your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Hit us with it.
I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko?
Well.
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question?
Has it always been undrinkable though?
Absolutely undrinkable.
Okay, good.
Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver
Yep.
tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe.
The bossy vibe as a student. Oh.
Her
Oh. I don't think we know this one. We haven't got her backstory yet.
Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Yeah.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it,
Of course.
she would never bring herself to share such a burden.
Oh. Himiko, what happened?
Must be what happened 15 years.
She's got to bring it up to us herself.
Better not bring that up. I believe you.
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Himiko's friend. Then
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my blood pressure monitor, Miss Dolly.
I will give it to you.
Whoa. That's a cool mask.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Oh.
Miss Dolly.
That was not me. No wonder I couldn't select any dialogue options. Oh, Sparksy. It's alright, Miss Dolly.
You came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sparksy got ahead of us again.
Did she make us tell her or something? Oh wait, she made Welt tell her. Yeah.
No issues with becoming a teacher.
That's why she went into the office with him.
Chatted with him. I got everything I wanted to know.
Oh.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you turn into me? Sparksy, give up the mask.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway.
Yeah, fight,
Why don't
fight.
you take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who
Dang.
first during the Fantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
Oh, we gotta find another mask.
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle.
Uh-huh.
Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my
Sparksicon.
carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of PLANARCADIA to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your heart.
Jeez.
And turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now.
Sorry, I have an injury on my hand if you're wondering why I keep looking down. Oh. They've changed Sparksy aesthetic.
Charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
Alright, Sparksy. That's how she exists, isn't it? Through their wish power. It's alright, I've got it. Oh. Who's coming to help us out? Do not worry, I will lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else. Well then.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss
Did
Dawn
Welt
has
use
been a
his
complete
black hole to transport us?
But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable
Oh dear.
Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school?
They're trying to find me in the school. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to press that.
They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabbit bands all by yourself right now. Forza Kimiko, search for the exits. I don't think we're going to have any reception. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached. Himiko, help. Himiko, we've got trouble. Sparksy. Yoo-hoo, found you. Stay right there and don't move. I'll have my van pick you up right away. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Find the source. A poster, jarringly out of place, has appeared on the archive room's backboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here, my girlie. I don't know how to pronounce her XP's name yet, but my lovely Yai Sakura XP. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Xiao sure? I want to press it just to see what happens.
Is that right? No. No. That can't be.
Hey?
Right?
It's definitely not still.
I remember now.
Yes.
She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Gladly. Oh.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared.
Oh, girlie.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Yeah, she's pulling us in. I really do love what they've done with her design.
This place?
It's so cute.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a
I love
teacher
her
at
little
school.
boo-boo.
Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings,
protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist. The protagonist. No wonder. You always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl sums you up perfectly with just one word. Oh, a wink. Protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Fluffy Across the Blue.
Galactic Baseball Raccoon? You do not really
Well,
look
wait
like
until you get a
raccoon.
garbage can in front of her. She loves those trash
forgot to
cans.
introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia.
Evanesia, Evanesia, Evanesia. That's how I pronounce it. Evanesia, I love you.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasm Moon Games will soon begin.
I can't stop staring at how beautiful her design is. I'm so glad. Who exactly are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What did you just say? Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
Truly. Enlighten me.
It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
They actually made a comic about the Astral Express.
Of course. This is PLANARCADIA. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk
True.
casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Can I have a hug? Or perhaps you'll let me get you in temples when your banner comes out? Help me take down Sparksy. Help me leave the school. What could you possibly do to help? That's so mean. Help me take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer?
Not like that.
That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome.
I didn't mean it like
I
killer.
see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasm Moon games, laying before the Phantasm Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
Oh. Easy terms. I accept.
Then it is done. Phantasm Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
More of a raccoon.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, cute.
Huh? Where's this?
Did we just enter the games?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Sparkle! Sparksy has taken over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of. And something she would carry out the moment she awoke.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
And she came to life. Yep.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions.
Oh dear.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Grathia Academy. You want to tell her that these last few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation? That grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
It feels like it. What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless
Yeah.
When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do?
Sparkle's speaking truth.
The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
My answer is no, absolutely not. And it's not just because, like, obviously I don't want to kill a kitten. I don't want to ever do that, but also because I don't think necessarily the world's science and technology leaping forward by 100 years is always a good thing. If anything, I miss the simplicity a lot of how technology used to be. Obviously, it's good for things like medical advancements, but when it comes to the problems we're facing at the moment, like generative AI being used, that's taking away human creativity, like, it's not necessarily a good thing at all to have technology advance that much, because there will always be people that misuse it in that way.
But clearly, PLANARCADIA would.
Yeah.
Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Of course I am. Himiko, something's wrong. There's trouble at the school. Don't panic, just take it slow. Our companions are trapped. Sparksy is Sparkle's virtual form when she loses control. Somehow this thing gains self-awareness. Oh my goodness, you are speaking fast. A game to please the masses and a disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmoon games are like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows what side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come meet up with you now. Thank you, Himiko.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Thank you, Pearl.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Such is humanity.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou
Yay!
is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods.
I love her eye makeup too, I've just noticed.
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Hello, ma'am.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, Bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
She's so pretty, her eyes especially.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius,
Like
you
screw them.
are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Ooh.
Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your
Ooh,
heart
cool
pristine
power.
and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
So be sincere.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye?
Well, you're about to find out.
Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty.
Oh,
You should
flirting.
step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents. Yet when it comes
Yeah.
to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchue is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
What are you thinking,
This topic is
Yavon?
far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence.
Hmm?
And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
Yep. Say it
I
boldly.
cannot follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the
Yeah.
IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy PLANARCADIA within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron.
Oh.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
He's great. Don't worry about it.
Recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group.
Ooh.
I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
Oh, the politics of it
General
all.
Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Cienjo?
You're catching on, I believe.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within PLANARCADIA.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Cienjo's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Good question.
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100%
Ooh, confident. Fuchs POV.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
Mm-hmm.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with.
You're telling
Their
Tingyan.
underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
They knew what they were doing with that head turn, by the way. They totally knew we were expecting a head to snap.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, Madame Yao really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh dear. What a plot they're cooking up.
If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
This music.
Too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
I see, I see.
General, I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Because she crashes cars.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death.
treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Yeah, you.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in PLANARCADIA? Bold words for a little fox.
I would be worried if I was
It's just a
Tingyun.
bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. You can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
That's pretty sweet and true.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
Well, this is a fun dynamic.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
5 meals.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous
Yeah, I'd be very nervous.
To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you
It's like, yeah, all that money won't mean much if you die, will it?
and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
Let's go, Tingyun.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you.
Okay.
Inspire tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Investigate the area and gather intel.
Stand out.
Okay, so full disclosure, everyone, it's another day now. This is day 2 of me recording this. And before I continue, I just need to super quickly say, did you guys see the Uma Musume and Honkai Star Owl official picture? The official art post they put out on Twitter? I've been fangirling all morning over it. Like, they could not have targeted that at me more specifically if they tried. After the Miku one yesterday too, I love it. I hope they actually collab at some point. Okay, let's continue with this because I'm so excited.
Tell the boss, I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
I think it's cool that ghosts materialize here, by the way. That's something I haven't really stated yet, but I think it's cool.
During that mission a few weeks ago, the you right now is just
Oh.
a lingering obsession left behind after death.
See, it's a cool concept though. Sad, but there's one by a bridge whose whole obsession is stopping people from jumping because
In other words,
she regretted it.
a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer?
But some really good NPC stories.
I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
The ghostly who.
Are members of the Sinwish
Love
Syndicate?
that.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
Yeah, but ghosts are born of an obsession. If she lets go of that obsession, won't she like disappear?
Fox girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Hi.
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss
This music is
a
still
deal
so cool. I love it.
that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Thank you.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase.
Mm-hmm.
But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Oh, I also want to comment on the people are saying that the Evanesia is actually a Yairin XP. And I can see the points for it too. I'm kind of torn. Like, I understand it. But she looks infinitely more like Yai Sakura. Maybe they've kind of combined their elements a bit. Because personality-wise, yeah, I get it. But, could just be like a younger, different take on her completely, you know? Whenever people have different stories, their entire being can change if they were brought up a different way or just born a different place, time, you know?
Bro, how much
Either way, I love her.
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Perhaps.
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Sure do.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say.
Yeah, act tough, Tingyan.
Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to
Hopefully he understands the passphrase, right?
Tears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited?
There we go.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that.
Really?
Looking all dumb.
It's the
How could
passphrase.
you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Oh, don't underestimate her though.
Tell it. How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world?
So smooth,
By the
Tingyan.
way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
Go on, girl.
Punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first.
What a design though.
Scottstein, sorry about my underling's rudeness.
Like Yakuza Dark.
I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries.
This is probably like my favorite area so far. But then I'm a Yakuza fan, so is that really surprising?
I've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Terrier Fugue.
Using that name again. Sure, let's go with that.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Alright, let's go. Oh, and I don't have my blood pressure monitor anymore, so that's good. But you still might see me fidget quite a bit, because I have bruises from that monitor.
Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
And my head hurts, so I keep adjusting my headphones every 2 seconds. Relatable gamer issues.
The passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Okay. Into Planet Jump. These sometimes make me a bit dizzy, I'm finding. I don't ever get dizzy with video games, so for anyone that does get motion sickness, I feel very bad for you for these segments. Because, like, if it's slightly dizzying for me, it must be terrible for people that truly get motion sickness from games. If it's like super dizzying and difficult to watch, let me know in the comments. I can always like give an audio cue for when I'm done with these segments, you know, so you can look away for a moment.
Welcome home, Underboss! Is this the one the boss brought in?
Yeah. Walking a Cyrene feels even better.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss?
Frail, excuse me.
That's right. Her name is Terror and Fog.
Still close enough.
Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games.
Hmm.
Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes.
Oh, show him, Tingyun.
How are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out,
I mean, yeah, but you still shouldn't underestimate her, okay?
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror and Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror and Fog
Gladly.
show you a few moves? Lady Terror and Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners.
He's become our best buddy so quickly.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test.
True.
I'm neither good nor bad, just opportunistic.
I love how comical and animated this patch is with all the little, like, sound
Boss
effects.
of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
You sure? You'll get burnt.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win
We'll sing
situation
in.
at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Surely she would have divined that Tingyun would be asked to battle at some point.
Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
The idea of it just opening pouches in front of them.
When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician, but fate had other plans.
Oh.
And I was dragged into a world of violence.
Isn't that just the worst?
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in
Let's have a dance battle instead. Bring me like the Yakuza dance minigame.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Alright.
Prince, the underboss is getting serious.
He is?
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Alright, buddy. Don't say we didn't warn ya.
Looks like I'll have to go back against these reckless.
Exactly.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Stand in position.
Sorry though, I'm not holding back.
Until everything burns to ashes. They set the seas aflame.
Whee!
Fight to live. Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Oh, I forgot I could still blast without having to use SP.
That power of the destruction within me.
Let's see your moves a little bit.
Everything in my power.
Well, I don't have Aha Instant to activate. But I do have all this, which I think will make up for that.
May life and death sprout new buds. Root here. Embrace a new life.
This really is not a functional team, but it's fine for these kind of fights, you know?
May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me. Return to dust.
Yeah, sorry, I'm literally aiming a dragon at you.
Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no.
Buddy.
Don't underestimate my
You'll die just for a test?
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
John hung on Sunday.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
Yeah.
What a twist of
I'm
fate.
Blade, don't worry about it.
But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Ugh.
You two, stand down. Listen well.
The confusion grows.
This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou.
Shush, John Hung.
#1 assassin, and you still dare to act so brazen.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only
Good
one
save.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
Not them, no.
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1
Seeing you in this save, I don't know how this is gonna go.
at my side stands
Are you gonna say they are
the
too?
organization's 7th ranked Alopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends
Sunday looks so confused and then unimpressed, yeah.
And this one is the ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade
He's
Dragon.
closing his eyes like, give me strength.
You are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Now that we're seeing her again, I just love her owls as well. They're so cool. Like the transparent details and everything.
Isn't it?
I could never rock that, but
Come on, madam.
I love him.
It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spirit.
Let our brother Dan hung.
Will convince them.
Really acting like a Yakuza organization all of a sudden. Are you the boss? Oh, it totally is. The gangster voice.
Cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
Hi, Polwave.
My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
Appreciate it.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
All right.
Clear out!
So terrifying, so terrifying. Everyone looks sharp. How come they're someone that doesn't look like they're from the show? That spear looks seriously deadly. Don't make eye contact with him. It'll poke 1,000 holes right through you. Well, they like to gossip.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacon.
It sure has.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
You did well,
This
Tingyun.
place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang.
This is totally implying that this place doesn't have CCTV, even though it's like a Yakuza den.
More to the story, but we came anyway.
Otherwise they would... I mean, if it's CCTV without sound, actually, it'd be fine. But...
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
I do feel like we're talking about this pretty brazenly.
Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say Madame Yao?
Yep.
Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You know it.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
Yep.
I assumed the title to come here. To
You're
uncover
totally
why the
not
Stellaron
X,
hunter
darn
was
hog.
involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well,
Let us call them stratagems for now.
Mm-hmm.
And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
Don't worry about it.
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit
I
more
love this
information?
team up.
of course. Thank you,
Aww. I love them being buddies now. Sunday's gotta like formally become part of the Astral Express family.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Mm-hmm.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets?
The voice actor sounds like they're having so much fun with this.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not.
Also, like, kudos to them. This kind of voice in like this raspy range would kill me, kill my throat.
Narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets, like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express.
Making it sound very natural though. Sorry, I like really listening to voice actors, and when you can hear that they are really loving what they're doing, you know?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade.
Mm-hmm.
We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills...
Careful saying that around Blade.
So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
Huh.
What?
You want to explode your own organization?
Instead, I intend to perform surgery.
Oh, I see.
On the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I
Oh.
mass correlation
Are one of us three gonna join in too?
to the Ionic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be like 8 people for all the masks.
#1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
Hmm.
The Aeon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire.
Then how are you wanting to do surgery?
To claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of
Like cutting out the
whether you win or lose.
people that aren't helping you?
When the press comes a knocking, you say this.
Okay.
You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of...
Getting their clout up.
That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the lone life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know.
You do seem to be quite a good judge of character, because these are all people you can rely on.
Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In PLANARCADIA, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman lost her power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form.
You want to be like a bit more of a charitable cause?
Than ever before. The Sinwish Strange Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
I like you, boss man.
So, will the three of you accept this?
I have a soft spot for like gangs and yakuza things in fiction that are doing it for like a better cause, you know? Like somewhat charitable in their function.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you.
Then he might need to be surgically extracted from the syndicate.
Without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man.
Blade.
He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games. What does he plan to do?
Must be part of the script in some way.
I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Maybe he wants to use the Eon power to finally rid himself of life eternally.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Here we go.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring it to me.
I love her little emoticons.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
Good question.
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony.
Okay, but you know what you were doing.
Those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Thank goodness.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst.
Thank goodness.
As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes,
Eye of
I had the
Isvara.
privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feet in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Let's not talk about that boss fight.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. how do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is
I feel like
mine,
she's
there are
sizing them
many
up
possibilities.
on who this mask could fit.
What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantasmoon
You
Games.
could.
That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
She's great.
Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to
Oh.
be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to
I was gonna
Planarcadia
say it was
was
Jingwan,
nothing
wasn't
short
it?
of the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
What went wrong? Yargoan's divination. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fall incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? Ooh. With PLANARCADIA as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor fully obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. With the fates of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration. Death,
Yeah.
abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in
Oh.
this Arcadia of Elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've
Even
stood
though
firm
that
since
means
as
that
a
she
bizarre
might be
fate
the one
wanted
to
witness it.
fall. Yao Guang.
Even if it means your death?
Exactly.
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death will
And
not
true
go
that if she
in
dies
vain.
here, she might linger on as a ghost.
Hand me the mask.
Oh. There's the moment from the trailer. Oh.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Oh, poor Sunday.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed
They
danger.
didn't get to drag him away with him.
Once the mask for joining the Phantasmoon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests.
That was definitely... Yao Guang knew that would happen. She divined
I
that.
read something like this in the
She must have known Dan Heng would step aside.
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
She's so theatrical and calculated. I love it.
You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
Sunday does not want to become an Eon again.
Exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist?
Oh, protective Dan Heng.
Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Guarding Sunday too.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match
Using his
for this
powers to speak through their minds.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantasmoon Games. You even wondered, what if I were this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
True.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment.
It's not surprising.
I even considered putting it on.
Considering what his goals once were.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only
Ishvara,
one
that's how you
who
pronounce it,
doesn't
okay.
have to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
I see.
Your own will.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
It has a lot of parallels to Penacony, doesn't it?
Is PLANARCADIA
Yeah.
truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims.
Or is it Penacony all over again?
Pursued a mistaken vision
Yeah.
of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like.
Oh, we are getting Sunday development in this arc.
My own eyes, whether this Arcadia.
I really hope this leads to him becoming a permanent member through PLANARCADIA.
As long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the
Yeah, Guang, you were too prepared for this.
in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Interesting.
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Luofu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. What a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Silver Wolf POV, let's go. Sometime late, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here.
Again, detective agency now?
Just a magazine publisher's office.
Holy for bully! Big drama hit Graphia Academy.
It sure did.
A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun,
Hey,
dun,
little
dun.
furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I found 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
Oh, buddy.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason.
I was gonna say, just hack the accounts or something.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me.
Oh my goodness.
1,000 credits on the ground. I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Hello, buddy.
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective.
Hi, narrator.
I'm the
Or narrator.
Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By
That dude does not seem very sane.
Furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Dang.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
We're going through here again.
Sorry, but you will have to
No
take a
worries.
side path. The landlord of this magazine office pledged to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, it
Oh. I
the
see.
detective sealed the
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Oh, look at all the standees.
They're all employees of this magazine company.
They need to add a Sunday one to this lineup, you see. That right? Yeah. Whee, whee. I'll never get over the Honkai Impact Bird sound effect for the coins.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Whoa, that was quick. What do I do in this bit? At you? No, I guess not. Something on the right? Bro. Okay, if that's there, that must be to get up there. Ah, wait. We gotta shoot these. Ah. There we go. Whee! Okay. But now what? I'm totally missing something. There we go. I forgot about these blocks. Because there were so many, like, other little ones around there. I just totally forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna go through for now. I won't get that chest.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound
It does.
sad.
Please, come with
And then having a Stellar on hunt to visit you. Oh, I see one of those things on the wall.
Mr.
Even freaking out Silver Wolf. The boss bar!
Delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep.
Buddy, why were you in there?
Lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly.
Oh, he's funny already.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
I wonder.
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
I see why narrator exists now.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop? You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about
And you don't, Ashbel?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC.
Dramatic music.
A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashray, did you get your head caught in the fridge door?
You're so confident.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Yeah.
So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Sure.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
So there's a method to his madness.
The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
Yeah.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
I was about to say that wasn't really explanation yet.
A detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate and those 3 Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
I mean, in the end, they didn't really scam it.
Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
That's a very funny concept that they do that, like, frequently.
Discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Oh?
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Ooh.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in PLANARCADIA, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Oh, Ashvale.
Quiet.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
The Phantasmoon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
It's just another sleepy old man.
Taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier.
Yep.
Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Well done on you for doing so, Silver Wolf.
Hey, lady.
Lady!
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you
It's
tell
a
me
funny
what's
name
going
though,
on
Blade.
this
Have a bit of
time?
whimsy. You're in the place of elation. Ooh. Meanwhile, Stell, who escaped from school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken an
This
entire
doesn't
school's
sound like they're gonna believe us or do anything.
So it's
Huh?
just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginae phenomenon.
A typical case. A typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
That's a bit scary. It gains sentience of its will.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
Right.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
More like modern magic, really.
It's modern science, of course.
Idiogenerative?
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. The idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance.
I see.
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
I see. So, when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't.
As expected.
I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
I think we've got to rely on Sunday now.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
I would say messing with their brains is kind of causing harm, and taking a whole school hostage.
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise.
Oh?
Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
I guess.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's
Aw,
special news
cute.
segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
I'm
your host, Poofy.
Aw.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time!
Wow.
Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the
Oh.
Will this prophecy come true? Can PLANARCADIA save
That's not a very nice prediction, considering we just descended from the sky.
Cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing for the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind...
Well, we know two of them.
With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to
Are we about to hear about Sunday's announcement after this? Like, is it going to happen in the middle of the broadcast or something?
Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet-famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
Yep.
As an idiogenerative imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Sparksy time. Hello, Sparksy. Fun little stream setup you have here. Sparksicle official.
One person,
I love the little emojis on the side.
1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Beam Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
Oh dear.
Marge! Say hi.
Marge, Marchykins.
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around!
They're being in a swordmaster uniform now. Oh dear.
I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Shu Ming. I've undergone
Even making her backstory change.
others might fear you.
Yuli and Yanshin are seething.
My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? Alright then. Now, let me
Oh, Mr. Yang too. Hello everyone. I am Wel Tiang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I am honoured to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. And I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a
Of course, to outsiders, it's not going to look like they're being held hostage because they're like brainwashed.
alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends,
Oh.
even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up PLANARCADIA.
Sparksy was just doing a program.
Yeah,
with friends.
that's not
It's
not correct though. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places.
Purity
to break
officer, you really are not very smart at this.
Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
That 15 years ago again. Oh, the Astral Express's reputation. Oh, the Yanshu General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes.
Really? They're bringing down our reputation too. While the other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping around you.
Darn it. Soon the whole of PLANARCADIA will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe.
Thanks, buddy.
Come in handy.
During the Phantasmoon games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout PLANARCADIA due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm, stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasmoon games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. Okay. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head towards home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. Very specific. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, bed, wash basins, etc. If the home you're in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aviation Defense. Safety notices from the Department of Aviation Defense come in several forms: broadcasts, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Related report: mask relations were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary city citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrator still at large. And we're going all the way to 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment in the world of Canvas. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, Canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. The safe zone at the edge of the world in Canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axes. If you notice your body starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. And then now we're down to 30. Number 30, objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. Okay? A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend, the refrigerator's wedding, to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of here. Related report: a masked fool exploited the gift of laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in the Rainbow City, and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and Department of Aviation Defense. Number 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report: children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Friendly reminder, this guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasmoon games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantasmoon games.
If there's nothing else,
Okay, buddy.
See ya.
Not very helpful.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Hi, Sparkle.
You were their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Himiko!
Are you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
I'm okay, Himiko. Thank you. You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now?
Mm-hmm.
And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a
Yeah, so much for a vacation.
And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere
Aww.
in this world.
It was a good thought,
Throughout
Himiko.
the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let it get away with this. Should we head back to the school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to
Yeah.
school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done.
She could easily try and brainwash us again as well.
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
Sparksy is waiting for us to walk
She
right
did just
into
announce about Sparksicon and the
There
Astral
couldn't be
Express.
a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
Yay, the
Might find some
tavern!
leads there.
You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's
Yep.
headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
Wanted to see that ever since it was first mentioned.
How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
Good idea.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern.
I see.
That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Sparkle being our friend here is still wild. March, Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
True.
Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Simwish Syndicate office.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District.
Don't get your hopes up too early. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
I'll be surprised though.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Exactly. We're not surprised. This will always happen. Should probably just open the map for this. Let's see. Is there a... Yeah, that's closer.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on this street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
True. Limits our freedom a little bit to be too famous.
Dovebrook District.
Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
I can see it.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family.
Aww.
Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Oh, Himiko. I'm glad we're getting to know your past a little bit more now.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Yeah?
Holy for bully! Great raccoon came!
There.
Rest assured,
Didn't mean to cut you off,
I
Himiko.
haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
Sure, buddy.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took my picture. You told Himiko about the whole series of... oh goodness, sorry. Have a bit of a cold if you couldn't tell. You told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalists following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while you're at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
We shall. But also we're kind of on a mission.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Goodness.
It's said that in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across PLANARCADIA. But by my generation, very little was left.
I see.
When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Don't start giving us death flags. But also, yeah, I will inherit Himiko's will. Mom.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Exactly.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
So, what's it going to be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hotpot,
Furbo Hotpot.
you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership.
Okay.
Right now, the hottest news in all of PLANARCADIA is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go
Stella's into this.
becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
You want me to work for you for free?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional...
Sounds like this is more convenient for you than me.
Magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm interested. Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out.
True.
A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks.
Yeah.
And best of all, they're free.
So, tell me, what does the company president have to do?
Being computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
The bleeding emoji on the computer screen. Oh, this is a whole gameplay mode. The Bobocom new CEO starter guide. Okay, I'm not done reading yet, buddy. Ding! Successfully logged into the Verbobocom editorial backend system. Your position, President. Operating guidelines. The Verbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. Though it's usually not that great. From 2 PM to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. The Verbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Remember, there are only Verbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Oh no, it's the hit piece. President, don't look. Stell's little scheme is crystal clear now. Just shut it down. I've already rewritten a new one. I want to have a look. I'm having a look. Beep beep boop. According to reliable intel, the Astral Express's trailblazer Stell is joining the Phantasmoon Games. Phantasmoon Games are PLANARCADIA local events, so why would some outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in? The answer, she's using it as an excuse to get close to Sparksicle. Stell wants to stir up gossip. She is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparksicle and all our Sparkshead, crossing the moral line for both humans and Imaginae. CEO Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astral Express crew ASAP. Pleading emoji. And don't even tell me to wait for the facts. Ever since she was announced joining the Phantasmoon Games, every defense just makes it look worse. Hashtag stop blind worship. Hashtag taking a stand. Oh no, there's comments too. Sparksy's clout isn't even worth chasing. That the Astral Express, to get it straight who's riding whose coattails here. This is PLANARCADIA, so of course Stell's mooching off Sparksicle. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Help! My friend is totally obsessed with Baseball Raccoon. Para Prince, please save me. Cut ties with them, they're so not worth it. Oh, I see. The new script, okay. Step right up. I'm for praise zones. Satisfaction's guaranteed. President, please take a look. Are we good to go live? Alright. Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Next, I'd like to introduce something else. I'll have a look through all these in my own time a little bit, I think, but I see that they're saying that the last articles that author was suspended. We love the Stell, the Trailblazers. You can claim rewards by leveling up the bestseller plan. Hot topics are all gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you've collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over to you now, President. Thank you, buddy. I will do that in my own time then.
Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moonchat, Death Notes, Gossip Grove, custom name free. Never mind, let's stick with the old name.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
In return,
I like that one the best.
create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee.
Sorry, Power
who's got
Prince.
beef with the company president.
Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graf
Good plan.
Issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Sounds good. Wait until the companions arrive or wander about. I want to wander a little bit because I saw something over there. The emoji. Whatever, I'll keep hiding. No one's gonna beat me at this. Okay, buddy. I might just have a little peek around. Okay, let's continue.
Looks like Don Hong and Sunday.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Hello, Tingyun.
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to PLANARCADIA?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
Mm-hmm.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Well,
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation.
That's one way to put it.
Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
Oh, Sunday.
Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just
Well,
accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare.
Hello, Yao Guang.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
Of course.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Oh.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
Don't say that to Himiko.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Yay, Dan Hung and Blade interactions.
The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She is blessed
Yay.
with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird.
Maybe it's the Stellaron interrupting that bit.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko.
Still looking back and forth like lost deer in headlights.
Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all.
Tiki?
Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus, that's just how we Stellarons are. I can indeed see the options.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
Huh.
As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
Huh.
If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in PLANARCADIA rests
No
on her
pressure.
decision.
That's way too much responsibility for me to handle.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Alright.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Oh?
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts.
Aw, Himiko.
I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with PLANARCADIA?
Oh.
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join
Blade.
the Fantasy Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violence will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
Oh, darn hung.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow.
Yeah,
While
that...
the term dragon clash
That's definitely
means
darn hung and
fierce
Blade.
battle. Could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But
with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
Oh.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again.
No, Yao Guan, you can't keep us on that.
To put everyone on the express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is...
Dan hung up a little guard.
That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Of course, Himiko, of course. Optional talk with everyone? Of course I'm going to talk with everyone.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Thank you, Tingyun. It's been a while.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
Yay!
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
I don't think that's a bad thing after everything you've been through,
Her actions
Tingyun.
may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
True.
But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Sounds great, Tingyun.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Sorry if you hear me get attacked by yawns for a minute. My interrupted sleep from the blood pressure monitor starting to give me like yawn attacks.
understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to PLANARCADIA is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger.
Aww.
I'll do my best to make sure of that.
Thank you, Dan Hong, a reliable guard. About March and Well.
What? Those two are trapped in the school?
Yeah.
Forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all
Protective
this?
angry, Dan Hong.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
All good questions. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Will do, Dan Hong. Okay, let's talk to Sunday. And then we get to the tavern.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sunny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure.
It felt like a very fitting
These
mask,
decorative
but
arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
it also has some unfortunate connotations for you, doesn't it? Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself.
Yeah.
I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right?
Yeah.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Aw. That's a pure perspective, Sunday. What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices.
Hmm.
The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation. Oh, I hope so.
That's a good one.
You sound so
When
tired.
General Yao Guang shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Thank you, Sunday. Let's go, Himiko.
Masked fools, a Cienjo general, the Stellaron hunters.
It's quite a cast, isn't it?
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So, how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every
Ooh, a
single
riddle.
door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The riddlers again. That rhymes worse than what Rapper comes up with. Hey, don't say that about Rapper.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
The way she squeezed her eyes shut. A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky
Yeah.
is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Looking something like a river. Yeah, by watching the sky reflected in water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Head to Dovebrook and find the entrance to the tavern.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends.
I see.
It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it.
Even now, there's loads of reflections on the floor from like rain and water.
To wash her paintbrushes. Many
Oh, sorry, Himiko.
scenery.
Nothing back there, is there? No.
Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days? Tell me, I want to hear all about it.
Not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Oh, Himiko.
The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
What a mental image. Himiko, Noodle Master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Yeah, let's travel through this passage.
According to the business...
Oh. Okay, some special imaginary such platform of eyes will appear in the water's reflection. Got it.
The tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Yeah. Whoa. How do I get down? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, let me open this too.
Hey, folks! Joke about the Dovebrook?
Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison.
He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path.
Funny, haha.
Pursuers closing in. The man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. You can guess how the Dove Brook answered him.
So drown?
The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Huh. What are you even talking about? What are you implying?
Fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke.
Yeah.
Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Dun, dun, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky.
Yeah.
We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We find where the phantasmoon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into a reflection in the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
We're chasing. Thank you, Fairy Faye. Dun, 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 dun. We're not intruders, it's okay, we were invited. Oh dear.
Looks like the fools are keeping the moon's shadow tight. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Ow. Okay.
Let's try again.
We got it.
Something's back there. Is that a key?
Mayhaps.
The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change.
Goodness.
Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
How trippy. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Whee! Bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Goodness.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Yeah. So much platforming. Whoa, there goes the dizzy part again. Whoa.
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Thank you for the welcome. We're here.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single
Okay.
on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry. This looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called PLANARCADIA isn't really an Arcadia either.
I see Asheville there.
Who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the
Well, about that.
Funny thing is, you know,
Still wanting to give fighting words and Himiko just going, nope. Don't say it.
wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and a raccoon on board.
So proud.
I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you. What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
Oh goodness, the fools.
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor? Can I get your autograph?
Goodness me. That feels so mocking being in the middle of it, doesn't it?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh dear.
Oh my. Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds. No?
Tell him, Sparkle. Kill, Sparkle, kill. What did you do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours.
Alright. Yeah, you better not say anything.
Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Alright.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm not underage, so give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cast. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute.
Thank you, diligent little Sparkle.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember.
I remember him.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
Of course.
A mimetic virus. No
That makes
wonder she
sense
could take
now.
over Graphia Academy.
I thought it was just like because of how PLANARCADIA works, but that makes sense. She wants to turn everyone into monkeys. She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, I'll have to get hands on.
Alright. Trust in you, Sparkle, tentatively. Lost my bearings for a second. Of course the door talks. Does a little like pleading, press his fingers together. No, that's right, I am a ha.
You've got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were a ha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy.
Oh, well, I can't quite do that, no. Sorry.
Isn't this the Tavern of Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's they feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over
Dang.
there. And mourning actors, stay clear from the door. Stay clear.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went on
Dang.
the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Like, that's totally how it works.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a mourning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. It's really Sparkle. It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care.
Okay, door.
Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying...
Could just get my baseball bat out, you know, I think that would work too.
For the one joke that can cure my now.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show him what you're made of. A joke. That's a joke.
I said it. A joke.
The door fell silent for a moment.
Oh. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
One joke? No way.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway, or there's no way I'll tell a joke?
Oh dear.
Interpret it as you like. By Acaveli above. I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
The door fell silent for a moment. Struck by your terrible joke, it suddenly burst into a terrifying laugh, like being hit by a barrage of machine gun fire before falling into a deathly silence. Be adorable and open the door now. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration for everyone that walks through. Door went open? Well, that's not adorable. Well.
Gonna break you open.
Yep. Sorry, buddy.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Hey, Asheville.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through. They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right, I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide, do him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it?
Yep.
Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar.
So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
None of them.
No, don't tell me yet.
Oh no, Asheville.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong.
Oh dear.
Lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look
Oh
at?
buddy, oh pal.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. N. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Okay.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Thank you, Sparkle.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep, you know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
What a place.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, PLANARCADIA's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Ballista?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside.
Inside?
Real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top.
Oh dear.
So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't this drinksmith care about the nonsense?
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished,
The previous
the
drinksmith.
fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be told
Yeah.
as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Alright, Sparkle. I love getting a glimpse into the masked fools' lives here. Oh?
Let me show you.
Oh dear, okay.
Play according to the sheet music.
Okay.
The path will naturally open
Up, up. So, up, up, down, down. I get it.
The steel frame actually opened. The wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Very. Whee. Okay, is it through here? Whoa.
So many sinks?
Huh.
Why bring us here?
What a place.
A week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for folks who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom? Sampo!
Not some random bathroom.
Okay, well, you can't blame me for thinking otherwise.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Aww.
And the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie?
Number one bestie, okay. Sampo, it's you.
Miss me, old friend?
Of course.
Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others.
He's not impressed right now.
The tables have turned.
She must have felt terrible having to resort to Sampo for help.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
Uh-huh.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these
Oh.
where humans
We're gonna go searching through toilets.
Sparksy left behind.
Why? This is not what we signed up
You
for.
want us to unclog your toilet?
Here. Dig up worries.
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy.
You do?
A mood lifter like Bomb's first drop and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Oh, man.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries. And catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I mean,
I've got no objection to the task. Doing this barehanded? I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
oh, okay.
Sorry. Wrong gadget.
That was a sparkle knife.
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory.
I get it, Sambo.
Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions.
Okay.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
Awesome.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
All right.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start
Girl.
gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
It better.
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Not really. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up comes from neuron star collisions and supernova bursts, yet the masked fools forge these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, I did not mean to switch. Hello, Firefly. I like these little sections. I just wish my head wasn't hurting right now because they are a bit aggravating it a bit. Okay. You can attach plungers.
What's this?
Was that a Digimon reference in the achievements? Walk around and try your luck for the optional bit. Okay. Oh. 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 I see. Ow. Okay, I can only place one plunger at a time. Okay, I think I've placed that one a bit high. Okay. Ah! Okay, let's just... Ah! Okay. Ow. Oh, I am flopping badly at this one. Okay, maybe I should stick onto the side. Oh, my jumps won't respawn. I thought they would. Okay. Let me put that one there. I was just too eager. Okay. I do want to have a look in there a little bit, can I? I don't know if I necessarily can. Okay. I could let you borrow the plunger. Oh, or... Oh wait, you might need it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we can get on here. The golden throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparksy's worries.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Huh.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network.
True.
Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
So what's the answer, Sparksy?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what you asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers during these
Oh dear.
I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
With a mimetic virus.
No, I'll give each of them a choice.
Oh no.
To become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear
I'm getting flashbacks to Junko Land in Danganronpa where Junko wanted to turn them all into Junko.
You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come.
Oh dear. Sparksicon really is Junko Land 2.0.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself? Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very sparkly.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
So bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a
Whoa. Disgusted. This isn't elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet?
Oh dear.
Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes.
And making them all into the same person's gonna help.
Like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her.
Oh goodness, those eyes.
Wherever my audience is, my eyes.
Sparksy's madness.
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparksicon.
Oh.
I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh, we're fighting. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, if only she actually had a model to fight against us too.
They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the anti-magic
Oh.
and burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
I think we will not. We will not enjoy this gallows humor together.
Time to cleanse the filth. Please chair it as you wish.
Boop.
That hurt. Bash it. I fight to live.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm aware there's ults and stuff. I just like to give them a fighting chance.
Listen, Sparkle, you only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Emotional
Everyone's
damage.
going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, PLANARCADIA's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live
Back in my days, oh Himiko.
We'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
That must be weird for her.
Only to find home isn't where it used to be.
Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Well, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Did they?
Man, you give us
That's what I was gonna say. They're fools.
not the well-ordered Herta space station, but I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
Oh, Sampo. You aren't coming with us?
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
Oh, Sampo, I want you to get like a 5-star form and be really relevant.
Sempo, then. I'll even give you folks a special discount.
Sorta.
Well then, farewell, everyone.
Alright, buddy.
So, where are we heading next?
Fatal joke.
Fatal joke.
Fatal joke? What kind of place is that?
That just happened.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Boop. Alright. Okay. I gotta get back up to where I was there. Okay. Let's see. So that changes the one down here.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Bum, 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 bum. Someone get Stella a disco ball. Oh. Whee.
Attention all doctors and patients. Why is there a hospital?
Huh. It really is just a hospital.
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head.
Yeah.
Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart.
Oh, it's the psych ward. Okay.
Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with
Oh.
serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Huh. Fake.
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Yeah.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards. Thank you. Is this a theater or a hospital?
Both.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records.
Here we go, space.
Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Guess that's me. Guess I'm going.
Mr. David Day in Ward. You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Thanks. Oh, Zhongshan, it's you?
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
Thanks.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor.
At last.
But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
What a laugh.
Says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis.
Ooh.
Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Oh.
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000...
That's a part of Sparkle's character I've really wanted to delve into.
By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
View the patient's medical records.
Is this Duo Mention City? How is that possible?
Huh.
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duo Mention City here.
You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. A patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who gave them a thumbs up are blessed past riders of the Order. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that a system lacks a jump function. I get it. We can't jump. Next page. Yao Guang. Oh. Homeland Yutue. Species humanoid, category celestial subspecies, department temporal department. The patient suffers from an unusual chronological disease. This disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time-induced misplacement. The disease has been temporarily dubbed temporal dislocation. That's what happens when she disappears, right? 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array, leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately +1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. The cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. Infinite lifespan in a stable state with no risk of becoming Mara-struck. The patient is in good spirits with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapiente, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Decalite reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
No way. Are these
Yeah.
General Yao Guang's medical records?
You instinctively look away. Some things are better left unknown. Well, I looked. Sorry.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Okay. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasmoon Games emergency response plan, established quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. Infection vector and symptoms. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden data, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as "I love Sparksicle" and "I want to become Sparksicle." The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparksicle. It should be noticed that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strictly implemented during treatment. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. All treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and override the Sparksy virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 to 26 characters per second, with each treatment session controlled within 0.5 system hours. So the audio transmission, the least harmful variant, was distinct phase differentiation. Sorry. It's a lot of text. In phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparksicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information the patient hears with Sparksicle. In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparksicle, and they become contagious. The transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparksicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti and meatballs with exicle sauce? Please exercise extreme caution." Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt their normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the Interstellar Peace Corporation. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then, the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read the Intellitron basic emotion test and explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Visual transmission, high-risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to patterns containing the Sparksicle virus on the network, their cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will cover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all spaces as sparky, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas, and anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic vision images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in their visual system. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread with the potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Aberration Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own.
Are there already victims in the city?
Seems like it.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Oh. Hello?
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
Are you forgetting something, Sparkle?
Patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Oh.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Oh.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
I'm sorry, Sparkle, but you've got to hear this quack out.
Wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back. You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, you're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what.
Gosh.
I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to
Oh.
devour you whole.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Ever Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The Sparkle Roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
The last one.
Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparksy also one of your Fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop.
Is this gonna say that Sparkle's actually the discarded mask?
You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of PLANARCADIA. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes?
Sure.
Cremate Sparkle. That's prescribed.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in PLANARCADIA, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Sidunirama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
Uh-huh.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Oh.
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me!
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
Oh, jeez.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish
They
me.
totally are.
Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Don't press it. Press it. Frantically mashing. No, don't press it.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksy.
Come on, Sparkle.
What's with this applause?
I was gonna say, this all sounds very theatrical.
Ben watched the whole time.
Step forward and smash the glass. Oh dear. Yun Lee.
The audience watched our every move in that treatment. Is this a hospital or a theater?
Huh?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit,
Can we
fatal joke
talk about the
is
Yun Lee elephant in the room?
real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Why would you go against yourself?
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes.
Even if that someone is yourself.
On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive neck with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels.
I wonder who you're talking about.
That imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory.
And yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen the Honkai Impact Third crossover Vita. Can I wander off this stage?
When will I be able to see this?
Hi, Yun Lee. I don't think this is Yun Lee. It really is you. I heard the Astral Express made its way to PLANARCADIA, and I was planning to find you in March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I came along with Madame Yao's Yutue delegation. Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword. So I figured, since I'm here, I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fur dishes here in PLANARCADIA are amazing. I've tried Dreamless coffee and meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Yansho's berry pheasant skewers. I'm trying to see something. Okay, I don't think that says Sparksy, right? That's not the mimetic thing. Oh no. No, there's something going on there. The folks at the Golden Confessional, all hilarious. They're so polite and they talk so smoothly. Oops, slip of the tongue. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name. Reasonable. I took a vacation to come have fun, even cast transformation spell to make it even more interesting, but you won't interrupt me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to be part of the show. Oh, I see. I couldn't just ignore Yun Lee there.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. I'm so everything.
Burns to ashes. Free. Boop. Ta-da! A boss, how heartless. Even my dad never knew. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn on an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you ever want me back at the magazine, wait until my vacation's over. Okay, buddy. Sure. Let's follow the coins out of here. Oh. New message. Beep boop, frontline reporter bringing fresh intel. This is bad news. Something weird is happening to all the students in the school. This Verbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe. Oh dear. Have you seen a student with pink hair? You're infected, aren't you? About to be infected. Human students have way too many hair colours. I can't tell what one you're looking for, but the Spurbo will keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave mural from the school. Be it detecting movement towards this Spurbo's location. Do you remember my contributions to the club, President? Talk later.
Intel from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Right. Huh. What is she planning besides what we already know? Alright.
This tavern is huge.
It really is. When's it gonna end?
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Even more sparkle?
There are that many people under the dance floor?
Oh, is this trippy again? Oh. Is this an art museum this time? The Stellar Jade.
What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, who'd you bring with you?
You don't remember us?
Oh, it's Miss.
Yeah.
Trails.
There you go.
You'd step into the tavern and
Not exactly, though.
those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker.
Thanks.
Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what? That line sounds familiar.
Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be.
Oh dear.
Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time.
Investigate the Stellar Jade immediately.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! It's one massive stellar jade.
The way they put 2 exclamation points.
Take a look.
Stellar Jade. There are many theories about where these gems come from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures like cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right now in front of you. Big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. Is it talking to me?
Kid, wake up.
Oh my gosh, we all have outlines on us too.
Is dangerous.
Well, that's tripping me out a bit.
Dangerous. I'll smash it with one.
So only when you are like in that part, when you've got that as your background, it's not. Shatter it and bring it back to the express. Yay! Thanks. I did enjoy it, but you're gonna get beaten up now.
Generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is
Oh dear.
Other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning before Sparks Convictions. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the name is. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now.
Of course we can. Sparkle! Well, we're doomed.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind. Life isn't as you wish.
Huh. Well, you're gone now.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading memetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the memetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Oh. As expected of Himiko, you have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a memetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend
Something tells me that
from the Dovebrook River waters
exact copy that Pearl was working on is going to come in handy here.
Artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A memetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
So the solution lies within the school. Maybe we can ask Danhung to use Cloud Him.
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only
nice try, Stowe.
of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thanks, Giovanni.
If any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Okay. Oh, I think we gotta, yep.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
It doesn't. Oh, beep beep, President, we've got another situation here. Got any new intel? After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mural, this Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Beep beep, found it. Where they keeping it? This is just one of them. I'll keep at it and find the rest. Holy Faboli, that lady seems to have spotted me. My fate is sealed. All for the president. Oh goodness. Are you okay? Of course it's not okay. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place? Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. I'm coming to finish you. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense.
Darn it. You found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah. Ironically, that's exactly what Sparksy said to do as well. Dun 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 dun.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Why do I feel like it's not going to open?
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame?
I think it might not be recognizing Sparkle as a fool anymore.
Hooray! So in their
Yeah.
eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Sorry for your loss. A fool who has lost her mask. Oh. It's opening for us though.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it.
Even
but
Sparkle's
right
not going to deny it.
now, opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of
primordial laughter.
It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there.
Kind of makes you want to climb into it, doesn't it?
Grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something.
I see.
The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Sure thing. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's like the mouth of that Emporium Veraxilio you keep telling yourself.
Akivilli, have mercy. In Akivilli's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey shriek echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wish-making. Then you sense that you've touched something. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet.
Is this
a banana?
Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rapper, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school.
So if we have a mimetic virus.
If we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose.
It's very dangerous
To buy us some time to resist.
to do this, but
A twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Whoa, Ashbel.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Except,
Completely
yeah.
unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire
Because we'd have to snap out of that too, no?
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I gotta do something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to
Sampo!
get toys first.
Our hero!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal.
Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
So, who was that just now? When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on.
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this town,
Oh, I'm sure.
you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Geomention City, anyone else seeing that?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette.
Well, she's kind of phasing in and out the temporal planes, I think.
Discourteous.
Could be you can hear her at least.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing.
Yeah.
It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that.
Good Sunday.
Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Hmm?
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave.
Oh.
I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
Hmm.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Oh.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Hmm.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of PLANARCADIA, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Oh, jeez. That must feel overwhelming.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General.
Ugh.
But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
And she's asking.
Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
the blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in PLANARCADIA.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for PLANARCADIA, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of PLANARCADIA, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in PLANARCADIA never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not the real answer.
Would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save PLANARCADIA?
Isn't it also to save herself?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods.
Oh.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting PLANARCADIA is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fang Hu was back then?
You got that right.
Oof.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fang Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fang Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on.
I love the effect of showing the flashback in her hair.
To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fang Hu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn.
The eons.
Their trails were forged
Their
by
paths.
us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in PLANARCADIA?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations.
Goodness.
To draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine. Having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Of Enna.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility.
Little Evanescence, chibi animal in the background.
Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality.
Interesting angle.
Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
To the school.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Sunday. You worried.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report! I'm your host, Poofy!
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Smelly!
These two again.
Since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! PLANARCADIA's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light.
she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers,
We still don't know what happened 15 years ago. They keep dropping that line.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Hmm.
Other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
2 more.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff
It is our one.
and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in PLANARCADIA. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between
Well,
or a head-to-head
I don't think we'll be collabing anytime soon.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from
The Sparksified people.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin. This horse.
Even all the posters have Sparksy's little sticker on.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. Pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable
Oh dear.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Come on, Sparkle, let's destroy this.
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the metic banana.
If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
Thought being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab.
Not the banana again.
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over.
Oh no.
Over.
It's kicking in quickly.
What if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. What a team. Oh gosh, look how Sparksified it all is. Discreet charm of a streamer girl. All the Sparksy emotes everywhere. Oh goodness. There she is.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Yeah.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? You still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Because, yeah, like they were saying back at the hospital area, all those masks and everything, saying that she's got the same affliction as them. And then about, yeah, of course, Sparkle would evolve into a new role, right? What did you just say? You are the real Sparkle? Oh.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Yeah.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
Sparkle?
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasmoon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we
Alright, Sparksy. By turning everyone into you, how is this even remotely elating?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. One attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise. Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless. You're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
Yeah, banana.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Yeah. Well, I wear my Sparksy headband, don't worry about that. I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant. Yeah, there's my mask.
You got another mask?
Yep.
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too.
Oh, this is gonna be quite the clash.
For the audience, Sparksy.
Sunday's out there too.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Alright, Sparkle. Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here.
I appreciate it, Sparkle.
There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's a mask. Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Goodness.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fans fights
The V-Streamer Awards.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
March!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March.
Yeah,
first.
let's go. That's quite the fight. Two similar figures clashed together, battling fiercely amid swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices could be heard.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
Oh. Goodness. Alright.
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Oh wait, we can go down through there, I see. Da, 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 da. Okay. Initiate window control.
And you should be able to get up there.
Like that. Boop. There we go. Whee! Boop.
It's Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
Hi, March. March, thank goodness you're okay, Banner.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking?
Yeah, just don't worry about it. We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor
Were you
Welt
pretending?
she saw in the news.
Yeah, just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So, any ideas on how to dispel Sparksy's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down a wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wind boat, and the moon. I see. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang,
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean
Yeah.
Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
Yeah.
I want to check it out with her.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Alright.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
I know, thank you. Okay, this way? Tap.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
I do see them, though.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Go, Himiko.
Juniors, ready to roll?
That kinda hurts. Stars, shine for the heroes. Until everything
It's two ashes.
sets the seas ablaze. Low battery fight to live. Transform. Time to cleanse the filth. Please cherish the wilt here. Sets the seas ablaze.
There we go.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
It must be like over there, right? Could it be hidden near that bookshelf banner? Touch the screen. Is it hidden inside the TV?
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Let's look around. The trailblazer who let through time. Well, there's that painting.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard, as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle and Full Wish.
July 22nd.
That's back from when Himiko was at school, wasn't it?
Belle? Could this classroom be?
Himiko, are you okay?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so
What is going on here?
That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide!
Um...
Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Belle!
Not the Pepto-Bismol blood, too. The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the door crack. The gap seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In a classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Push it with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
But these students...
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
The Phantasmoon games 15 years ago?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with
She's
Sparksy.
traumatized.
Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Okay, Bana. Goodness. So many questions. the gym over there. Dun 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 dun. Are they still fighting? Changing location of their fight. You okay, Mr. Furbo?
You're in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give this Furbo some tax pay, right?
Sure. So where's the third landscape painting piece? Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. They're everywhere.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Alright. Round them up, I guess. Okay, so full disclosure, I am feeling quite sick right now. But I think we're right near the end, so I'll keep on going. The texture of this ball seems different from the others. Okay, don't cry. No one's going to hurt you. Oh. But yeah, I just feel a bit sick because I've been kind of sitting close to my screen non-stop and I had a lot going on yesterday and today on top of that. So I'm not surprised. I'm feeling like my head's hurting and I'm a bit sick, but I should definitely wrap up recording for today. This video might go up like a day late because of it. I don't know if I'll be able to edit it today. Yeah, fess up. Let's have a sharp, shrill snicker.
Pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
A high and mighty emoji is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Perched there like a monarch upon a throne, it gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. You eyeballing me, emoji? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips as if thinking, you've got no knees? Pfft, good luck reaching for the moon.
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we?
Everyone, let's form a ladder. Whoa. Okay. Boop. Window control. Well, that was clever.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Oh, Himiko. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed.
Not quite.
Me feeling sick and then it doing that. Oh god.
Feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Yep. Okay, go this way. Sorry, buddy. Boop, boop. Yeah. And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping Nana Stones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself.
Yeah, let's get her.
We'll head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine.
Oh, we will.
Quit messing with us like some comedy act.
Let's go. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, da.
What does everyone think? Will the name? Let's cheer for Miss
Of course
Sparksy.
we'll win.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
Hmm?
And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale.
Yeah.
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
Sparkle.
Soon. There will only be one spot.
Goodness.
Or maybe everyone will be one. During my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The army has all arrived.
Oh dear.
The first battle of the Phantasmoon supplicants has commenced!
Oh dear, that transformation though. Sparksicon official. I'm glad we are getting a boss form of her.
Just a small prelude. Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
preparing to go live. I don't want to finish this too quickly, so I won't use any ults for the moment. Select one to head to the sub-field while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Okay.
She dragged me to.
Help Sam defeat this sub. Okay.
Like fire until everything.
Well, we've seen these animations a little bit, I think.
Set the seas ablaze. Still hanging on?
She's tilted.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle? May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind. Fight to live!
Bum 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 bum.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. This sets the seas ablaze. I had all of the internet behind me.
Sorry, Foxy. I want to see your enemy description.
Nameless surpass my popularity.
Commerce, chat bombing, bullet comments ready, net battle, bring the beat in, get on the mic, stream promo, friendship level adjustment of fan frenzy. Oh goodness, what was in her first page? Yeah, pretty much all those. PLANARCADIA's trending streamer Sparksy is going live. Tonight, witness the SparksyCon where she'll unveil her brand new image to her devoted fans.
The truth for everything in this
I should
world
heal up at least.
is bleeding.
Cyberbully.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Fire sets the seas ablaze.
Bum 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 bum.
We'll tear.
Again, I want to see these animations a little bit, so we're gonna hold on.
Towards the root of your body and mind. Cyberbully. Let's start the second movement.
That's cool.
As you wish. Cyberbully. Until everything
Hey.
burns to ashes. Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze. I'm gonna quit. That follow button. Time to cleanse the filth.
Boop.
This is more fight to live. I understand. Everyone did their best. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Set the seas ablaze.
Sparksy, you're about to lose. Any final words?
Cyberbully. Stars, shine for the heroes. Fight to live.
Not everyone wants to be you.
Yep.
I'll show them my elation.
Isn't over.
Oh, good lord.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
Sunday.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all.
Yeah.
Weal and woe, clear as day.
Wow.
I see where the culprit is. Body.
Are you okay?
I'm all good.
Where did everyone go?
Huh.
Look over here. General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect.
Why are we attuned to each other right now?
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head?
Keeps changing.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
Alright. Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What's in it for me?
Hey,
I'm kidding.
I'm on my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
What are you afraid
In
of?
that fleeting moment, your eyes gained
The
insight into my
Stellarons.
destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do
You
so.
and I.
Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I'll keep it.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause.
Oh dear.
I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Alright, Yao Guang.
And you? Are you okay?
Yep.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
And we won.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
Teehee.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Well, how the tides have turned in our favor.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Seems like it.
Did they recover?
Or did they find a new obsession?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
So, what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Okay then, Himiko. The dancing student in the background.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her. But the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
Which is that
Compared to a
awesome.
streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So this is the Phantasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
As do I. What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. Right now, all of PLANARCADIA is
Wish
watching,
power.
and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
So what should we do with Sparksy?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bets.
So
The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
yeah. Decide what to do with Sparksy. Finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask.
All right, all right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model, you and your powerful
Trailblazer.
I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. That's totally something would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last?
Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Oh, Sparkle. As the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy! No. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in PLANARCADIA has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
Hmm.
In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
What, the creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
I'm ready. Let's go. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantom
I knew it.
I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget.
Hello?
The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own
Hold
daughter.
on.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Me too, still. What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So,
Oh.
who bears his name? Who?
Which one is lying?
Are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report.
Oh, this is not the time, buddies. My mind is going around in like spins right now.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail, Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Delbrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene.
Is it gonna be Scott?
According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
I knew it.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr.
This is why they were pushing Scott so hard, because they were going to kill him off.
What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Not the Pepto-Bismol blood again.
The Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along
Polwave
with second in command
too?
Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
It's like the thing 15 years ago.
Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
If you're calling now.
Well, I'm glad I challenged Scott to TCG before he died. Sorry, but
I'll join the games, assuming you still need.
I wouldn't be able to now.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantom Moon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Yeah, go on, Asheville.
33 citizens of PLANARCADIA and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
You set on revenge.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantom Moon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, You should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars.
Hey, I kind of liked Ethereum Wars.
You know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation.
True.
Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Making any deal with them, you're gonna be questioning whether they're telling the truth or not.
Ether hacker.
Yeah.
And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Managing to shock even Silverwolf is the new one.
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Interesting. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it's all coming together. They've all been activated.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? Where did it sneak in? In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Thank you, Evanesia.
Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon games really
Sunday, you seeing this?
Why don't those people
Oh, you can't leave us there. Oh man. Thanks, Foxy. Thanks, Yaoguang. Press conference is all ready. I'll do all that in my own time. I do need to wrap up here since yeah, I'm feeling it rough. I can see that there's more stuff to do there, but I'll have to do it off stream. Yeah, if there's anything huge to comment on, then I will definitely bring it up, but in either like a trailer reaction or in the next version story update that I play through. But that was quite a time, wasn't it? I know I was feeling rough towards the end of it, but the adrenaline definitely got me through. I really liked this patch. I just thought it was going to be a bit shorter, so I didn't time manage very well. But I really love this like whole PLANARCADIA vibe. I love the idea of like the games and everything and the masks. I adore all the characters we're getting introduced to, especially Evanesia. And I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see how Blade ties into it. I can't wait to see, yeah, so many things. And I think it's really interesting how Sunday could have such a large role in this arc as well. I think with his mask materializing as it did and all his little birds going around, I think it still shows that Gopher Wood's still got quite the hold on him, even though Gopher Wood's obviously not around anymore. The way that he brought Sunday up and all that still very much embedded in Sunday's mind. And I think this arc will be about Sunday finding himself a bit more. And then hopefully at the end of it, maybe his mask will transform. Maybe he'll become a permanent member of the Astral Express once he's kind of like found himself and his own identity as a trailblazer. I would really love to see that. I think he's slotting in so well to the Express crew, especially we've seen in this patch. He fits, and yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see how Evanesia ties into all this, what her deal is. Her design's like my favorite, I think, out of all these. Even though Sparksy is so targeted at me, Evanesia's design and everything, yeah, they're both quite targeted at me. But I think Evanesia's character I like a lot more. I like Sparksy a lot, but she's one of those that like love to hate, hate to love kind of characters, you know? She amuses me, she irks me, but I still love her character. Sparkle herself grew on me a lot as well in this patch. I've always wanted to see the things that we got from Sparkle in this, like the delve into her masks, and once you strip them away, who is she and all that. We basically got loads of things that I've been really wanting in this patch already. So I'm excited for the rest of the patches. Everyone let me know what you think as well, what you thought of this update. I am kind of hoping maybe the next one will be a little bit shorter, but more so like this introduced us to everything, so it had to be a bit on the longer side. But I think keeping things a bit shorter and snappy might help with any pacing issues people are feeling, any fatigue people are feeling from Amphoria's storyline. I'm not saying I don't want like lots of content though. So I don't know, it's a difficult thing to balance when you've got a lot of story to tell, isn't it? And I think it's just like content creator woes that we want to get all it done as soon as possible to put out there, so it can feel quite fatiguing for us in particular. And I don't want it to feel like that, you know, but I also don't want to take a break from sharing this experience with you all. I like being able to resonate and connect in this way. You know, like I'm pretty sure I've said before, if I can just make one person smile through doing this kind of content, or one person feel heard or seen, that is worth it. That is what I do this for. Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining. Streams and videos probably still be a bit irregular for a bit. I do need to take it a little bit easy and work through some burnout, some health issues. But we are going to come back swinging, so don't worry. Remember to go subscribe on my Twitch channel, links in the description. You will see and be notified when I am streaming. I will also post on my YouTube little post tab, my community tab, about, you know, upcoming videos and streams and stuff, along with my Twitter, which is also in the description. But other than that, excited to see what you all thought, and I'll see you guys next time. bye bye for now. Have a lovely day, night, etc. If today isn't great, I hope tomorrow is better for you. There are always brighter days ahead. Bye everyone.